hell stream on you.
Alpha Sigma male.
You have to release your inner Alpha Sigma male. The stream just transitioned as soon as you said that, so perfect timing. And like that, we're live.
Wait, you didn't hear it.
No. No. No, I forgot to check something. I forgot to check. Miracle of being alive. I tell you what, it's a miracle. It's beautiful. You're using, was it, what is everything you are going to be using? So I make sure it's on the mall. So you're using wall, laser turrets, solar accumulator, substations, roboports. What else?
Big electric poles and lights.
Okay, all that's on there. All right.
And
Okay. Some regular
before I
turrets.
do anything else, I'll just run around quickly and fix up all the walls. I'll change them from what I did to the new ones.
Okay, okay. You don't have to. I mean, I think it'll hold if you don't want to do that right away.
I don't mind. If I'm gonna make it, if I'm gonna do it properly, I might as well do it properly.
Also, start of the day, which means it's concrete time. Every day we lay a shit ton of concrete. This is the way. Welcome, AJ. Probably not, because yellow's, I don't think, running the peak. Sorry. Oh, no. Am I being retarded? What the hell? Nah, we're still about 300 a minute, it looks like. Not 600. What I see popping up here. Okay. Thank you.
Oh my. Okay. That was close.
Yeah, looks like we're still limited to 250, it looks like, roughly. We have a blue issue. We're gonna have to do some big blue. I think we're gonna need to make another smelting array of copper and iron just for blues. Like, its only purpose is to make blue circuits. That way we have a bunch of productivity modules and we can soak up science as well. I think it's definitely gonna be in our future. Also get rid of this. Okay, we still have 17k concrete. I want to make sure I lay all of it I can before the day starts so that it can be producing. I do have a blue issue. You're right about that. And my only exception, my only year on, is Mrs. Smurfette, or Smurfette. Smurfette! Katy Perry Smurfette. Then I don't have a blue issue. Alright, so these orders stop getting filled in. No? Okay. These didn't get filled in yet. We're working. I wanted to... Look at that! I love being able to see that. It doesn't get old, man. Slowly concrete the world. Beautiful. Look at that big block of concrete slowly. The hive buzzes. It buzzes. I added walls. What the hell else did I add? I'm gonna add a couple of things. I need to get like a tradition of like adding things to this. It's not hard. I don't know why I'm just slow about it. I really am just slow. I mean, what? No. Me no slow. Me no slow at all. Me fast. Me have productivity modules that go burr. They go burr burr. Burr 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 burr. There we go. More than enough. Boom. Connected. Already done. Alright, what the hell else is next? We can't make artillery here. Play Terraria again. That's a good call. I need to go back and do some hardcore again. We need to have a month of it. I think that'll be fun when the time is right. Yeah, most artillery stuff seems to be definitely a Vulcanist thing, so I'm not even gonna approach that. I think I want to go to Gleba today and do some things, I think, at some point. Do I have radars? Not that we need them, but do we have them on the... We have radars on the mall. Radars! Ooh. A radar. We have a Ra. Interesting, you're on. Now, when you mean by a year, you mean a year of time or an actual, like, real life year? So, you know, they say like 100 days in Skyrim, and it was like a trend. Just kind of wondering. That's crazy long. As we won't be making, because we won't be using anything with radars on Novice, at least to make it. I'm not gonna make sure we have like a kick something. Get my own garbage can. Yeah. So I'm not gonna go too ham on us having like a big reserve of radars. We don't need it. We just need a couple for honestly absolutely no reason besides I must fulfill the Pokédex. The Pokédex must be complete. That is what matters. We worship the Pokédex. The number must have a check. That's it. The vid is almost 4 hours and a half long. That must have taken a long time to make. I bet there's a lot of edits. 4 hours. A year of time condensed into 4 hours. That's really insane, actually, if you think about it. Steel. Gills. It's always. Man. Engines. Okay. A little bit of an engine, you know, as one does. And pops. And then just like that, we have flamethrower turret.
You have the logistic network turned on your map.
I do now. I can turn it on and off. Why? Oh! Holy sweet Jesus, Crispy, what have you done? What is happening?
The bots, Coke, they hungry.
I
They
mean,
yearn for the walls.
we got plenty of storage for it, so, we got plenty of power for it, so, yeah. It's, it's like, it's glistening on the map.
Yeah, it's Christmas early. Or you can imagine each one of these are like little nukes, and this is what the world's gonna look like.
Well, not anymore. Have you already seen that, Vladdy Daddy wants to get on his knees? Oh, it's nice.
He does?
Yeah, of course he does.
Oh, that's not like Vladdy Daddy.
Mm. He did it in the softest way he could, but, I mean...
I guess he's
I
into
might have a
skipping.
bias and an optimism, but you know what? I'll live in that delusion. Other people get delusions. I'll live in that one because it's funny. I can live in some funny delusions. They're needed in life. We have flamethrower turrets now in the mall. If you ever want to have some places to experiment with that, you'll be good to go.
The only
Yes.
fucking removing with the roboports.
Yes it is. Yes it is, Blood Puppet. There's a fair few of them. Why did you say Joe's? I don't know.
They're in me fucking way. Me robots don't want to fucking work because the roboports are in the fucking way, Cook.
They're in the way.
They're in the way.
Beautiful. Oh, by the way, AJ, just so you know, I mean, you would pick it up, but there was a stone place here, completely out. I decommissioned. Also,
Okay.
something weird happened, and I have no idea why. These stone trains ended up in the oil. I have no idea.
That's weird.
All I did, because they were stuck in the station that I decommissioned, give full context, all I did was add the time, right? So that they would leave and go drop off stone, because they weren't full. And they're not even full right now. And then I deleted it as soon as they left, so... So let's go take a look. What do we got here? We got this train... Oh, that's, yeah, okay, so that's the path it's currently on, waiting. I have no idea why it took that path. That's what it's where it wants to go. I mean, not currently a big deal because we have other stone trains, but... okay. Can I just... How do I remote control these guys from a distance? Is there like a... I haven't actually done it. Is there like a little button? Arrow next to pickup. Wait, what? Oh! Ah! I understand. Sideways arrow. The play button. That's when you said arrow, I was thinking up, so I'm looking for an up arrow like a dumbass. That's great. All right. There we go. Where's that train going? Oh, he's going that way. Is he going over here? Cool. Okay, now let's follow him. Where you going, Choo-Choo? See if it goes to oil. I don't think it will, but let's see. Nope. Okay, problem averted. Crisis averted. Laser turrets, regular turrets we have on there, yada yada yada. I actually don't have proper like uranium ammo in this, which is probably something we need. Is there anything I can put in this third thing that's like a one-off thing? Landmines. Just because it's military adjacent. Because, you know, I want them. Because we can make them. And that is the only that's a good enough reason. Simple. Boom. Alright. I would make like one of these to be like, honestly, like a whole pairing for just ammo of each kind. So we just have... But we're using so much energy. We're not really using any ammo. And we have... Do you know you could paste the assembler onto the requested chest? Wait, what? Hold on. Hold the phone. Blood puppet? Holy shit. That's amazing! I did not know this. No, I did not. I did not at all. Oh, that's so hot. Oh, you're beautiful. That's amazing. These are like two odd ones. I'm gonna do something like really simple, and because this isn't going anywhere anytime soon. So what I'm gonna do is do just like a top row, so we'll never have to worry. And I'm gonna use Blood Puppet's little trick here, because I think that's really cool. Is I'm gonna do something like, hey, we need rocket launchers, right? So let's do rocket launchers. Now, granted, it doesn't give the excess because I want the system to be primed, but that is still really cool. That's all right. That's really cool. Gotcha. Okay. Or no. There we go. And now we have some rocket launchers and flamethrowers in the system. And that's just to fill in the little like odd end corner thing as the hive grows. The hive, it grows. Evermore it grows. Yes, I could copy and paste, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I want to do this. I don't have any more roboports. Why? We need more roboports. Don't you know? Actually, you know what I could do? Yes. Is this what I want? Wait a minute. Did I do that wrong? Wait, what? You know what? I'm ignoring this. I'm just gonna do it by hand. It won't be wrong. I know it won't be wrong. I refuse. Is this like the same as the others? What? I hate overthinking things. Anyway. We're doing this, we're having a good time. Everything's fine. So. How goes the walls, Crispy?
Good.
Also, I heard that you're going somewhere. You okay with discussing where you're going?
We can.
Sounds kind of fun to me.
It does, yeah.
Why don't you tell everyone where you're going?
I'm going to an anime and games convention.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit in a corner and jerk off to all the
No.
players.
No. No, you'll go to jail.
Yeah, but at least I'll have a good jelking sesh. That's what the skibbity alpha in me is telling me to do.
The skibbity alpha in you. Chat, we've lost him. He's gone.
Like every time I say one of those words, I just want to, Kurt Cobain myself.
You know, I never really listened to any of his music. Never. There's actually a lot of really popular, like, I think old rock bands I never went crazy into. I got stuck into, like, old 80s stuff for so long that I think most of it passed me.
You're an old man, Coke. You're an old man.
Why is this? Okay, cool. So these should have speed modules probably always. What do we want? I'm thinking. You know, I've been finding myself doing a lot without me realizing is I've been doing daydreaming without realizing, and it's actually kind of almost got me in trouble the last couple of days because I was like doing something. I didn't realize what I was doing because I was so focused in my daydream. Like because I was thinking about like what to do on stream, or like a Factorio problem, or you know, what do I want a game, you know, just, you know, like that kind of stuff I was thinking about, and it distracted me so much. I can almost fell and hurt myself. I feel like it's a problem.
Man, you need to stop having dreams, Coke. The last guy that had one got shot.
Yeah, another CIA thing. I want those files released too. That'd be nice. Oh. Part of me kind of wonders, like, what would the likelihood of a bunch of classified stuff that would actually be like monumental getting released? Because like part of me like I want it, but like I find it hard to believe that they're gonna let it. You know, whether it be like the Diddy list, Epstein, you know, who killed JFK, Martin Luther King Jr. There's like a long list of conspiracies, stuff like that. I don't know if they're gonna ever let it actually get released. I just don't believe they're gonna let that happen. I'd be very surprised if it actually gets out.
I mean, there's gonna be a lot of celebrities on that list. So they're probably gonna want to try to protect them. Yeah, apparently there was a leaked picture of Stephen Hawking's posing with Jeffrey Epstein on his island.
Well, that's the thing that a lot of people like. So there's the immediate dark thing, but there is also like there was a point of what I'm looking for, critical mass, where think of it kind of like if you go to like a party, like a house party, right? You get to
Diddy party?
no, but like, okay, yeah, sure, Diddy party. But like, say you go to a party like that, right? The thing about it that is important to note, and to kind of strawman Stephen Hawking, because he's one, a really brilliant mind no matter what, and also he can't do anything. He's a fucking cripple. I feel like what happened at some point, especially with a lot of, not all, but I think a lot of celebrities, was to use the metaphor, if you have like a house party, right, and if it's you and you invite like 5 friends, it's a tight niche group, you know exactly what's going on with everybody, the party's happening. But the bigger that grows as you invite people in, the less control you have as to what's going on. So an example of this is that tight niche group of sons of bitches that started the whole thing can be operating, and then you get like a bunch of just extra because all the famous people are there, and they're like, well, what's going on? And so you could have an example is, right, you have a house party, everyone's invited, but you don't know that somebody's doing heroin up in the attic type thing, right? You know, you're like, well, I don't do that. I didn't know they were doing that because the party was so big. To be fair, I still think that most people were probably a bunch of bastards, especially on the Diddy side of things. But I think that kind of came into play because the key with like a good honeypot or bait and switch or anything like that, especially if you want it to be crisp blackmail to that degree, the intelligence you need to have like to prepare is going to be like top tier, and you're going to have to do a couple that are not poison, so to speak, right? Like, you know, think of it like you want to murder a king, you want him not to know when you're going to poison him, so you do a bunch of things all the time that are not poison. And that could be some of those parties as well, to kind of, you know, bait the pot, entice. Oh, it was great, everything was fine, and then someone goes to the party and they're like, whoa, I didn't know, why are the kids here, whoa, and before you know it, you're fucked.
I mean, really a great guy. He was really great with the kids. They really loved him, eh?
I think it's really interesting that Justin Bieber hasn't said anything more. Speaking of pretty boys, hey AJ!
Huh? Oh. What?
I just want to throw you off. Welcome back.
You stun locked me, bro.
Whoa.
I stun locked the mighty AJ. Welcome, Rave. Welcome.
All right, I am here for no longer than 3:30. I'm just here while I eat.
For 6 hours, yeah?
No, I'm actually only here while I eat. Okay, purple science is still struggling.
You must be a slow eater because you're going to be here for 6 hours.
Wrong. Actually incorrect.
24-hour stream confirmed.
I'll show up in the evening. Hell yeah.
How was last night, by the way? Fun?
At Fwisbee.
Yee.
Yeah, it's always fun.
Always. Sounds like fun.
We didn't actually play Frisbee because by the time I got there, it was pitch black,
Yeah.
which is unfair.
Yeah,
All right,
that
what is-
do be happening.
As it turns out, we are not making enough steel.
That's fine. You got another 8 hours to fix it.
AJ,
Literally none. Look at the belt.
Isn't that like 2 saturated blues worth that's being burned out? No.
I don't
Okay.
even think it's one.
Ah, okay. So we need to.
Welcome to steel production. 0.36 times 152.
All right. So AJ,
It's 50.
hear me
It's
out.
just over the belt.
See this? Going forward, because we don't know, let's just disconnect this. Have that be all of our iron, right? So we're good to go. Never have to worry about it. And just make a whole new iron processing just for steel. Same lanes, all just steel.
I encourage you to figure out how to fit that back into the bus, considering somebody snugged the Robobot mall right up next to the iron lane.
What do you mean? Which iron lane? What do you mean?
Isn't that what you mean? These 4 go into the belt? The main bus instead of going down to steel? Is that what you just said?
Yes, but
Okay,
I
he's
was
going
thinking
to-
just.
yeah.
You're saying to have it match the copper, which would be right.
I mean, Roboports are 4 tall. That's pretty easy break.
Okay. Let's have all of this go to another set of green production instead. Because we're gonna need greeny production anyway. Where we're gonna put that, I don't know, but
It'd be really cool to mirror it on the other side of the bus. So they're right next to each other.
I was trying to make it dense. The one time I tried to make
Yeah.
it dense.
Well, the thing about making it dense is you gotta know what your future plans are. 'Cause if you don't, you run into this problem.
I mean, fuck it. I mean, if you really wanted to, you could pick up the whole fucking thing and move it. It would just take a long time because there's a lot of shit.
I would wager that this whole thing right here, if you moved every single one of those, could like Control X, Control V them, I wager that takes less than 5 minutes to move.
Only do this side and let's find out. Let's get a timer. Hold on, I'll get my phone. Because I'm actually genuinely curious.
Yeah. Let me look at how much stuff we have in each of these. chests.
Thousands.
Oh, yeah, you have requested pretty high. Okay, that's gonna be the anything that takes a while.
That's
it's
why
actually
I'm like, I
really
know what's
interesting
there. I'm
really.
like, 5 minutes? I want to see this.
So, probably like 15.
15 minutes? Okay. Anyone else got any some fun wagers?
Wagering what?
We're moving
How
a.
long it takes to move a mall.
I don't know. Blueprint it, deconstruct it, and reconstruct it. Less than 15 minutes, that's for certain.
He says less than 15 minutes. AJ says 15 minutes. Blood Puppet says 27. Ooh, okay, okay.
Yeah, I think it's because you've requested so many things in these chests that they all have like a really, really big stockpile of stuff. That's just going to take forever to move because they're going to have to take those and move it back to the storage area.
If you move any by hand, it's cheating. I agree. Bot charge is gonna kill us? Nah.
Yeah, it is. Well, actually, on the deconstruct, you just leave the roboports. You just blacklist them. Blacklist the roboports and the power. Yeah, green circuits are strugga-uggin, dude. Wow.
Yup.
I really, really, really appreciate that they've added these infinite researches, though.
Yes.
Just so that you can see how the factory burns.
It burns. But yeah, AJ, if you want to move that, let's do it. I'm gonna do the timer because no matter what, like we can move it. Like it don't matter if it takes 27 minutes or an hour. I don't care. There's nothing in there being like that demanded right now, anyway.
Why did I make this a four-way?
When you start it, let me know and I'll start the timer.
You can do it.
I could do it. Okay. That's gonna be I'm assuming we want to probably what dual step this. Now, okay, where are we re-putting it? Am I just putting it 4 down so there's room for the iron?
Up to you. Where do you want to put it? This is a. I'm going to wager that you haven't done a lot of big bot moves like this. And so I want you to just kind of make the decision and realize that basically no matter what you decide, the bots will make it so you can undo it and redo it in a better way in under 10 minutes every time. You do not have to get paralyzed by decision. You can just be like, I'm going to move this over here. And your bots are going to make it happen.
Okay. Making a hard blueprint, making sure it's all right. I have a blueprint. Now, is it better? Can I just tell them to rip it all up? Or will the fact that they pick up their own roboports affect it? Do I need to do something first?
You do blacklist the roboport pickup.
Okay. So I do.
Dude, I tell you, it is horrifying to stand here and have these trains being whizzed by at 1 billion miles an hour. Ooh, boy.
Uh-oh.
They ain't got power.
Oh, crispy. Oh, crispy. Oh, crispy. How could you let them do this to your great northern wall? Dude, the bots on this map are fucking
Incredible.
ridiculous.
My only thought on circuits is we kind of want to be able to gradually plug them back in as the belt gets depleted, right? Because if you just plug all 4 belts in at some point, then you're going to have throughput loss. Because, you know, if you are bringing in 4 saturated belts and you just merge
Total
those
default
saturated belts in, you're going to lose throughput. So you just need to be able to bring the extra blue belts of circuits
AJ, I did it.
around here-ish.
My God.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this might... Oh, the power on the roboports is out. Did you...
I forgot the power poles.
Yeah, that's going to be a problem. Just go ahead and place a bunch. Don't matter. They just need to stay powered.
Oh God!
Yeah, so this is going to be an issue because they now don't know that these are available to charge, and they've already kind of gotten their instruction to go to these other
So about
roboports
bit rate, everybody.
that are actually charged.
Wow, the new Vampire Survivors update is kind of crazy.
That's kind of how it feels sometimes. Okay, there we go. So they have charge now.
They're using me as a roboport. My battery's about to be empty.
Yeah. Let's check power. We're about halfway through. Yes, this would go a little bit faster.
Yeah, it's because of what I did. I know. Yeah. I didn't even start the time. I didn't even start the timer. I'm fucking stupid.
We got a recording. It's fine.
Ugh.
This is now disconnected. I don't want that. Yeah, see, so this is the one downside is they have to train all of these back up to the storage.
God. What the
Yeah.
What the fuck is happening?
Yeah, that'll solve that problem.
What's our power usage right now on roboports?
Extremely high.
Oh, it's just ticking up to 412 megawatts. And going up fast.
So just a little bit then.
I wonder why.
Dude, what is this? Dude, looking at the logistics map, we see all the yellow squares.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
I might figure out how to make a mod just so that I can make a modded item that, like, can rapidly charge 20 bots at a time. I hate waiting for bots to recharge so much.
They put all the rocket launchers in me first. Like, what? The hell is happening here?
So this is mainly what I was here for, is I wanted to experiment with mall designs.
Mmm.
And so if you take a peek, this is one that I was thinking about. Because what you do is in each requester chest here, you get to pick ingredients, and then whatever is in those ingredients can just go into, like, you know, what's something that costs the same.
What about a beacon,
thing.
though? Just to have it.
You don't need them. It's a mall. You don't really need it to be that fast. If you need something to be quick, you can put a bunch of speed modules in these too. Or just have all 4 of the assemblers be the thing you want. And you can even sub that out in the light.
Damn. I'm gonna be curious to see them replace it all. That's what I'm actually kind of here for.
That one might take less than a minute.
Yeah. for sure.
Wow, look at that. It's mostly
Well,
all
Papa
gone.
said there was a mod where each bot required a fusion reactor, like your suit, and they would never needed to be charged.
I installed that mod at one point, and I was using it because it was incredible. It was like you could make a special kind of construction or logistics bot with a different recipe, and they had no battery. That mod was amazing. So you're saying disconnect these 4 iron belts here.
Make it part of our official
And-
iron, and then just make a whole
just
nother
replace them in
array
here.
this big of iron that's just for steel.
Steel processing units.
So we're gonna double our iron ore consumption, ideally. Big. Go big.
Are we able to support that?
We'll go tap more nodes.
We have 1, 2, 3. We've got that one available. We've got that one available, and we have this. That, yeah, we can probably swing that. We can probably swing that. And just like that, he's gone.
It gone.
And so, for my understanding, our goal is we just turn these 4 belts of iron into another one of these green chip production units.
Yep.
Okay. I have to get a little bit fancy with some belt weaving. But anyway.
Welcome, Mighty Jack. What do we got going on there? All right.
So we need copper on the bottom. How much space did I leave? Yeah, I did the diagonals. So that's going to be smart again. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4.
Where do I put this down is the question. I guess I just put it to the right of this. Are we gonna... Well, no, we're gonna move this down. So our goal is to mirror this, right? We'll have another 4.
What?
Another 4 greens.
Yeah, we're gonna have 4 lanes of circuits coming in this way.
So yeah, 4 more iron like that.
Well, no, we won't have the iron because the iron's getting turned into chips.
Okay.
We're gonna have, I think it's 2 more lanes. I forget exactly how much iron this stuff.
Wait, hold on. If we're
consumes.
gonna turn that into chips, though, why did I move this here? Or why did I move that if we're not gonna run the 4 belts?
Look at what we just placed.
Yeah, but we could have put
Gotta
that
make-
anywhere. We didn't have to put that here.
We also are going to have the chips on the belt. Right? Like, where are we going to move the 4 chips?
Okay.
So this is... Oh, these are not powered yet. That's why it's not correct rates. 3.75 times...
Why does this keep not getting filled in? What is this?
40? 3.75 times 40. I clicked back into the game, so it's 150. What? That's 3 and a little bit belts of iron. So we're gonna get like 1 extra iron belt that we can train into the bus.
Just have it, I guess.
Which I'm just gonna put right here.
Oh, you're gonna make it 5. Oof. Oh,
Why is that bad?
it's not. I just, I just wanted to see it. I wanted you to be like, no. That's what I was waiting for, but no, okay.
We are at that stage of the game that nothing we do matters because it can be changed in 5 minutes tops.
It matters.
it's funny. Your philosophy of when something matters is opposite. Because you're like, this matters like a ton right now when nothing we do. Like, this entire base could be picked up and placed back down in 30 minutes.
I know.
Nothing that we do has any form of, like, time investment required to fix. Versus early game, it's a lot of time investment to fix. So that's when things matter.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, no,
And that's when you're like, well, I'll just stick my thumb in my ass and maybe we'll get some green circuits out of it.
Yeah.
Like, hello?
What the
Telling me you don't stick your thumb up your ass to get green circuits?
Not usually, actually.
Not typically.
How?
Sounds like you're not playing a game right.
Yeah, my bad.
Where the hell am I gonna put this mall, AJ?
It's right here.
All right.
Move that.
Okay.
Just slap it. I mean, this is unused, so you could overlay it, right? And just put it right there. Don't overthink. We are at the stage of the game that overthinking now is bad. You just place and go.
And then there was nothing.
So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull this iron out just to do it.
To do it.
All right, so we got. And 4. So that report's got to go. Did that disconnect our entire mall? No.
Trains! Oh, look, it has no power. Yay! How it goes? It goes well. How are they doing it? Oh. Gotta empty the chest. Goodness me.
We are going to free up 4 belts of Kappa. Because these are going to get consumed straight into the Suikis.
Replace that with the greens, basically. You could.
That's actually what I was thinking, is I could just slide these here.
I'm gonna place this one down so that that copper belt does... Well, no, that's not relevant. We just have it for other things. Alright, here we go, boys.
Oh, my game's starting to stutter a little bit. Running around. Yo, my FPS is low.
There it goes. Here they come. Fill the order. Fill... Oh. There they come. Need power, though.
Oh, my frame rate.
I felt that one.
Might need to wait a little bit on the bots, huh?
Oh. Oh. My FPS.
It's almost like a lot of things are happening. Oh my god.
Ugh.
Well, it'll fix itself eventually now, won't it?
There's that. And then I need just one copper belt.
I guess all this lube can go too. We don't need this lube line here.
We're gonna have to replace that somewhere, though. Oh, look at the logistics pods, dude. Now that all the requests are in, they're bringing in the stuff.
Yep.
I was gonna say you should keep it so we can sell it off to Diddy when he gets out of prison.
Poke. Oh no, we're just gonna have to take out the top line of roboports.
No,
The iron belt.
I said I didn't because we got the one iron, and I thought,
One
oh,
belt
we'll
of
just
iron.
we'll just leave it over here for something else to be made here, and then we'll just run the greens. That's like
That's crazy.
we'll just use it. We'll use it over here. I don't know. We don't need it
Turn
there.
it into it's like it's barely a belt of stuff. It's very very little.
Yeah,
It's gonna be excess off this.
yeah, like I don't know. You can go over here, right, and say we want to make gears and pipes. I don't know, something like that.
Let's make this uniform.
So does the loop is already connected when I? Well, that's a different thing. But that is steel. It's. Oh, you okay? That's right. We disconnect the steel for a moment. That's right. Where is the loop? Okay. Can you believe, AJ, that we have 8 blue belts of green?
Yes. Into like the most needed resource in this game ever, always.
So I'm still up on Fulgora.
07s.
It's probably gonna be pretty easy for me to get back, but I'm too busy fucking around with magnets and shit. So like, really want it.
AJ, why'd you disconnect my power? How could you?
Yeah, act like that was me. All right, buddy. By the way, all of the iron you had stocked up is gone.
Yeah, yes. To be expected.
Reminds me, I was very busy.
Is he doing what?
Got very sidetracked. You can pump heavy oil directly out of the oil ocean on Fulgora.
Nope.
Same kind of principle as with the lava pump.
Lava pump.
Alright. Might as well just start stockpiling this shit.
Stockpiling. I think all this is. All this is just back to normal.
Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of how she goes.
Oh, that's beyond cool. So the recyclers, I'm feeding it a whole bunch of blue circuits because it's basically just free at this point.
Yeah.
Because I need a little bit of green and a little bit of red. But if you notice, like, it's spitting out the sulfuric acid into the atmosphere.
Oh, that's your pollution, huh?
I mean, there
Oh,
is
no.
no pollution. It's just a cool graphic effect.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of stuff is on this planet. I was wondering that. Like, I wonder, like, that's what I was wondering, is it maybe the catch is lightning gets stronger or something, maybe?
I fucking hope so. I need more fucking power.
What is this?
Huh.
Holmium plate.
Holmium. It's what's gonna make me my magnets.
Mmm. Holmium ore.
I mean,
Ah, you have run into the coke problem.
huh.
Backing up your filter.
Mm.
Alright, what's backed up? Stone? Stone is still backed up? Fix this.
That's not the default, but it's fine.
Problem solved.
And here we see how the American landfill was made.
Isn't that Puerto Rico? Wait, no, sorry. That's bad timing.
I would
Wow.
argue...
It's a
fantastic
joke!
timing.
An edgy one. I love Puerto Rico.
Don't lie to me.
Actually, I prefer Cubans because they're the base ones in Florida, so they're the best the Latinos in my opinion. Because they're anti-communist. It's great.
It's almost like when you grow up having experienced it, you're very anti-it.
Right? Europe is like screams in Slavic. No! No, you can't have feelings when it's anti-communism. No!
Crispy, I like this expansion, but might I ask why it hasn't included any more ore nodes? Just
I hope
Yeah.
you get pegged.
saying, bro. Hello?
You just broke his little crispy heart.
Well, on the bright side,
The robots will stop going. Blah.
if he continues, these will be a little bit easier to get because I'm not going to have to contest with the panel that's over top of them. We can have a little bit of this coal.
Yeah.
And Crispy, if you're feeling brave, you could extend this line out a little ways, and we could get access to a coal, a copper.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the way.
Both waters are soaked up.
I do really enjoy that this map was so kind to give us this choke point that's just been there the whole time. We like snagged that choke point. We're like, yep, that's good. How did I lose power here?
No, I was just wanting to see if I could tinker and make a
Oh, okay.
nice power pole combo, and for some reason I don't.
Ugh.
There, that works. Apparently, okay. I have come to the world of substations as like my default because they're just better in every regard.
They're really good for nodes like this. Sometimes, like in this one, medium power poles just work best, but 9 times out of 10 currently substations are the play.
Yeah. Okay, so they're doing all of that. All right, so,
Oh, our roboports peaked a gigajoule. They peaked 1.3 gigajoules
did they?
That's
on charging. Yeah,
fucked up.
that's sick.
It's what Blood Pup was saying. He's got no choke points on his map so far. The entire right side of the base is no ores. Oh, that hurts, Blood Puppet.
Brutal. I am not gonna lie to you. I have restarted before because of that.
Yeah, we've had like these 2 choke points are like insane. Our entire left side has been just,
Totally fine all the
Goated.
time because of it. Yeah.
and we've even got like a future choke point there between the 2 waters, which is crazy. And I already see water over here, so there's probably more. So we really only have a northern wall, really.
Yeah.
This was like second roll too, by the way. I rolled twice, and
That's pretty good.
I looked at the preview and I saw this one where it was like, as soon as I saw there was some water to the left, and then there were 4 things. I was like, all right, that's good, because it was copper,
so-
iron, stone, and coal all next. I was like, that's perfect. We're near water, and we'll go with that. And I'm like, woohoo! I watch FTLC is gonna restart because your deposits are crap.
Yeah. I've had worlds
Damn
where you
straight
just,
you're
like,
on.
don't get oil or you don't get iron forever. Once you pass your like little starting patch, and then you're like, okay, well I just can't play this.
Yeah. Molten, if you're not Molten, but I'm thinking Molten in my head, Molten Lava. My brain jumped ahead. Blood Puppet, if you are struggling, I recommend, since you said you were just getting white science or going into space, go to Vulcanus as your first
Other
planet.
planets yeah.
You will have
miners
a
change the board.
much easier time. You'll get the big drill miners, because it'll make your deposits last. It'll double them. Every one of them gets doubled because of the way they work, and they're insanely fast.
Yeah, like if you
And there's
just
lava.
go over here. Oh wow, that one's out of a thing. If you look over here, Coke, so this is a good example of what the big mining drills can do. The big mining drills change your philosophy from like many small miners that kind of output a little bit to being able to do this. And this kind of a thing, like all of these belts are saturated. Ignore the one that's not, because it obviously just ran out. But all of these belts are completely saturated. Fully and completely saturated blue belts. And as your mining productivity goes up, that'll just keep increasing.
Yup.
So these are...
And because of the way
These are
the drills
incredible.
work, right? So that this 9.9, I'll round it up to 10 million patch. Because of those things, there's a 50% chance that even though they mine, it doesn't even use the ore. So that basically makes this a 20 million patch.
Yep.
At the minimum. If not, if you're, happen to get a couple 50s, boom, 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 boom in a row, or, however those odds work. But you go by the averages, it's better. So yeah.
Depending on your setup, they're a little bulky to place, but it's kind of okay.
They're still going.
Aha! We have an iron node that has run dry.
Oh, where? Oh. Oh, yeah. That little one finally went. That sounds awful. I watch FTL. We got really lucky because up here in this node, we had like the trifecta. It was like, what do we have? Like a 7, a 5, and a 4 million iron. And that carried us all the way to here. That's low now, but yeah.
It was the perfect mid-game patch. I do remember that. I think that's gonna disconnect the RoboPorts coverage.
Dude.
Yeah. Okay, so then.
So we did this. I'm happy with this. Is everything hooked up the way it was? I don't think... I need to run water because of concrete over here. Before I do anything, I want to make sure that's going. So, water was here because of concrete. I'm going to match this just to match it.
Electrolyte, huh? A colloidal solution. Heavy oil and stone. Conductor uses copper plastic.
We're ready for another reactor when needed. I love that. It's so cool. Did you nuke yourself?
Yep.
Oh,
This is why we shouldn't have given Sleepy Joe the button, bro. All right, so you want another iron drop off here, yeah?
Am I really gonna have to recycle
Yes,
red
and its whole
circuits
purpose is to
into
match
plastic?
that iron above, and all of that then end up going to steel.
We have cliff. Oh yeah, we
Oh,
do,
yeah, we do.
baby. All right, I need to just copy this.
Where the freak are my recyclers?
Freaking fricks!
What's my chest?
All right, so that's
Hang
cleaned
on
up.
one diddy minute.
That's a wet minute.
Wow.
A lubricated minute, if you will.
An oily minute? Slippery minute, perhaps.
Oh, that was bad. Let's try you right there.
Is it really just coal and petroleum plastic? I mean, besides bioplastic. Oh, this is gonna fucking suck!
I empathize with that pain right there. I felt that.
So be it.
I can't wait to go.
I just hate what I just did.
explore all those planetary puzzles.
I hate what I
This
just
is to
did.
Be the way, then let it
A plus to anyone who knows what I just did, that just absolutely breaks my heart.
Those are Roboport coverage, so I gotta throw one in like. Oh, let's do this fucking thing. You put it there, whatever.
Missed it, do it again, no. Hey AJ, I have a question. If hypothetically I flooded my lube line with water, is there like an easy way to fix that without
Yeah,
replacing?
you just click on it and then click the trash button.
Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm. These devs have thought of it all.
God. Holy shit. Oh my god. Well, I feel like such a
Okay, so then this.
fucking tool, man.
The goal is that we kind of like trickle feed. What is this going to? Red circuits. Yeah, these are always going to be. So I probably want to feed one line in here.
Okay. Lube line.
So, Coke, you see my thought process here? This is how I kind of envision merging the circuit lines is going to look.
Mm-hmm. I can already see in your head what you're talking about, and I love that. That's slick, I think.
Right. So you just do this every time that the circuit line starts to get a little bit dry, you can just do this.
Yep.
And it starts pulling like right here is another good example. You can just
It'd be actually kind of cool to have like a, I don't know how it would work, but like just massive 8-lane balancer at this point. Just fucking just go ham in it.
no.
Or 8 to 4. Yeah.
No, that's even worse because then you throttle throughput.
Yeah.
And I think we care about the input priority being the first belt for these merges. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that we can chew through it as efficiently as we can.
Alright, and then I need to reconnect concrete, and then everything will be back the way it was.
This is actually not gonna work. I don't think, because of the way the splitters work, they draw from the top belt first.
Bless you!
Because of how this goes. So what you do is you do this instead.
Where was this lube line going? Was this an old lube line? Oh no, that's a very relevant lube line. Okay, damn.
Year.
Okay.
Alright. I now have everything I could possibly want to make a rocket and get off of this planet if I wanted to. The operant
Nice.
word being if I wanted to.
Okay, Coke. So this is what you have to do. Is because of how this splitter chain works, when you output left priority, it means that the top belt of the 4 belts, that is to say the side that the splitter is in the end pulling off of and directing the resource elsewhere, that line is the one that empties first, and so you have to merge into that splitter, which is really weird and counterintuitive, but
I understand
if
what
you
you're
think
saying.
about it,
So like
you're essentially swapping the inputs. So
Right.
the bottom input becomes the top output, and the top input becomes the bottom output, and it balances back.
So, just so I'm clear, based off what I'm looking over here and then looking at this, the correct way to fix what I'm standing on is that this part of the belt needs to connect to that part of the splitters.
Yes.
Okay.
I think. I don't know if this is correct, but I'm fairly sure that this is the
Visually, it
You
looks
also-
nice.
Well, it fills the belt, and the other one didn't, right? So I think this is how you have to do it.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Yeah, that's interesting. Just that one feed in has already. Why is this being split?
Oh, there might have. Hold on.
Is this the proper math?
No.
Oh, it looks like it is.
Wait, what do you mean? Where?
Right here, you're splitting the screen to go half into blue, half in.
No,
here.
this is not correct math. This was Band-Aid math.
You just slap this down.
This was
Okay.
visual math. This is not correct calculated math.
So that you're talking about girl math, that shit that does not exist.
Hey, I
guys.
did proper math on yellow science. It's making 10 a second if it's properly fed, except I need blues, which is why I got you to make 4 more solid fucking greens, because I can now
Oh,
need to
check
blues.
this out. And the missing ingredient is blues.
Blues,
Is
yeah.
that right?
I just piggybacked off of the blues that were there because it was all. I knew that the greens, and I'm like, oh, that I didn't want to open the can of worm that day. I was like, I just put some blues on and let the yellow kick.
So we just need another blue unit producer over there. That's okay. That's no problem. Let me go check on my new. Wow, would you look at that? The iron drop off is now done. Bots are cool.
Bots are cool. So I hooked up the lube and the water was the only thing that needed to be done for the mall to keep working. Everything else is beautiful.
Straight up. Now tell me, do you really wanna love me forever? We copy. And we copy. And we paste, I think. Pretty sure I nailed that
Boom.
middle. Yes, I did.
My chat. You know what? I cheers to any Diddy jokes for the record. We have to make comedy to make us feel better about a really dark topic. Okay? That's the purpose of it. So, do more comedy! Always. God, that was so fast, that little project in my head. I was like, alright, now what? Shit.
Yeah. Welcome to bots.
I think this is your favorite part of the game, right? Because it's more about just sculpting than digging for clay, so to speak.
Yes, and I think the mods that I typically, and I'm not. This isn't an advertisement. This is just happens to be relevant to conversation.
Right.
The mods that I choose to use also, I think, show that because the mods I use are time saver mods.
You're right. Yeah.
They're long reach, which means I don't have to spend the time walking to the other side of my screen when I can see what I want to grab anyway.
Gold.
So yes, when we're at this stage and now
10 is produced a second.
time doesn't really matter because you can just slam
That's what we've been
anything
doing.
that you want at any time. This is for sure my favorite part of the game.
Yeah.
Because you can just get work done.
You learned that if everything is producing at 10 a second at peak, then we can get up to what 600 science per minute or something like that.
It should be 600 science per minute in the production thing if you hover over the 10.
Yeah. Blood was just asking. I was kind of like, it's kind of our soft goal is at least 10.
Yeah, we're shooting 10 a second. 10 a second is the goal. Is science not running right now? What's it doing? Oh, because steel stopped.
That's funny, Euron.
Which I am currently fixing.
Hey, you want to hear something funny, AJ? Euron just said, in the latest Red Letter Media videos, there's a bit where they talk about Diddy, and they keep putting up pictures of Ashton Kutcher next to him, with black bars on his eyes. Like nobody can recognize who Ashton Kutcher is with his eyes blacked out. That's some funny bullshit right there.
It is a little bit disappointing when like one of your favorite celebrities
It really is.
turns out to be an absolute monster. You're like, damn it, dude. I like your movies.
You know
why?
The one that I've kept that I remember liking, and everyone was like, he's just boring, and I think he is to some degree. Like he always plays the same part, kind of thing, kind of like a Ryan Reynolds, which is Keanu Reeves. I've always liked Keanu Reeves.
Oh, come on.
And
amazing.
he's a wholesome person. He's great. It's the one that's just good. Protect him.
Yeah, seriously.
God, protect him. Holy hell.
What's going on here? Are they? Oh, they're coming. Okay.
Why does this bother me? You're so
And
stupid.
I learned the other day that the steel to iron ratio is 1:1, which I did not properly recognize.
This is... I have to fix this.
It is perfect on the dot. Mwah, mwah.
What's another one? Michael Myers has kind of taken a nice reprieve. He did his comedy stuff, and he's not really been doing too much.
Pardon the stutters, gentlemen. We are doing stuff. We are making money moves.
Blood Puppet says, is it 1-1? Doesn't prod throw off the 1-1?
Oh shit, it totally does, doesn't it? Let's see.
You might be right, Blood. In fact, I think you are probably right.
Output. Well, we're balanced. We have built this in scale to care about output of 1.19. And I'm gonna have to wait for one of these to be powered. With the beacons.
Look how
right
perfectly
here.
that kind of just fit in. Isn't that nice? Like,
It's extremely satisfying. So let me slap steel right here, and you do 1.06 in. So we can make a couple because we're building around input for steel. Since our output is less than our input, we want to consume the whole belt.
Yep.
We can do that, and so we're taking in 45, and we want to 45 divided by, was it 1.05? 1.06. I hate calculators. It's 42, 43. But we also have productivity to concern ourselves with. But the productivity can matter. Okay, so if we want 43. Thank you, Blood Puppet.
AJ, come check out this new animation on this.
I need to not lose that number. Okay, what's going on? Whoa. What is this? What is this? Superconductor, and you're making... Okay.
This is an electromagnet.
Dude, it looks like you can actually see the coils getting twisted
Yeah.
inside. Look at that!
Yeah. Magnets. Magnets.
So these are making super. What can superconductors make? Oh, that's a lot of good stuff.
That was, yeah, there's a lot of good stuff for that.
Wow.
How do you check where?
Alt click. Mech armor, personal roboport, railgun turret, Tesla gun, Tesla turret, fission reactor,
Quantum
fusion reactor,
processor.
fusion generator, cryogenic. What does quantum processor makes?
Super capacitor?
Fusion reactors.
Yep, supercapacitor is what's being
That's
built
a cool
next.
planet.
The fusion reactor.
Okay, so let me see if I have this. That is correct.
Alright, let's see.
And this turns 44.
Electrolyte. This is gonna fucking suck. Electronite.
Where are all these guys going? Are they going?
Heavy oil.
Oh, they're off to go build the.
Do not have a lot of holonium.
Alomium, he's nuts.
No.
Did that make any sense at all? No.
No. But was it funny?
Wait.
Yes.
You're supposed to stone.
Crispy, you're just your trail of bots, the forever glittering of gold.
Oh, what did I just copy?
Crispy, what happened here?
I placed it the wrong way, and I placed another one on top of it, so it.
Ooh, not that
It
one.
happens. Oh, steel. Steel's gonna be so good.
Yeah, and I think you are going to enjoy the clever way that I'm going to be routing the steel in. If I do this, does it? It does freak stuff out. Okay. Wait for it to be built. I love bots. It's been 10 minutes and we have a full production line for steel. It's dumb. This truly is a stupid thing, but I love it.
Something might happen. Don't fear.
I'm fearing.
It's himself live on stream.
Okay, did not disconnect power. Okay. I thought it would. Oh, speaking of power. Yeah, because the rail is kind of the goal for the power. I just want
Can
some
I
extra
also
rope.
point out that they made the single best possible sound for placing belts that like could have been made.
Yes, this is something that is underappreciated with video games that I talk about a lot. I know you've heard me pontificate and rant about this, but yeah, from Stardew Valley to Terraria to Factorio and so on, whoever makes those little noises that no matter how many times you spam them, they never get old, is a talent that is so underappreciated because whoever finds those sounds, who spends hours making random sounds and finds that perfect one, God, I love them. They do it
Absolutely.
so well.
All right, so here's my little secret. We just backtrack ore input. We bring it this way.
Ooh.
And we'll just underground the steel out. I gotta make sure that I don't hit the wrong line.
All right. So bots are doing that. I can't believe that's just already fixed. What's our concrete is there? When we first came in, we had like 33,000 concrete, and I like placed a whole shitload. That's what I've been doing like every time. First thing, just place all the concrete we got. Let it be crafted all day. All that's going.
Input.
Crispy's doing walls. Do I go to Gleba and start doing weird circly crap of madness? I don't really know what else I could do here.
If you wanna.
I'll watch FTL. Yes, go on a trip. Yes, that is true, Blood Puppet. You've got to get the tech for it, where you get Advanced. Yeah, advanced mining asteroid, because eventually you'll get carbon and sulfur. You'll get iron and copper, and ice and calcite up there as well. Which we're kind of getting close to that, but not yet.
We're close.
All right.
Oh, please tell me I didn't plug something into the wrong hole.
That's what she said.
I'm sure there's been a few girls that have thought that.
Okay, that was hilarious. I loved hearing the Buana and looking and just seeing a nuclear explosion go off. It's like, well, yeah.
That's what they
Yeah, that'll do
deserve.
it.
Alright, is this like all my extra crap?
Yeah, okay, this is a pretty unreasonably satisfying.
Dude, look at how this looks. It looks like something straight out of a circuit board.
Yeah.
See, this is also the part of Factorio that gets me in trouble, is I find myself, like, sometimes for 5 minutes just watching you build something because it's really satisfying to watch it get completed. But I'm not doing something, which is a problem.
Well, it's fine. We got slave labor.
Crispy, how goes the wall?
I mean, the bots are, you know, the slaves are building it themselves, so
They typically do.
I'm just placing it.
I really don't care, Crispy, but is the point of this wall is to help protect the bots, I assume?
No, I'm making it as straight as possible because I'm gonna make a giant artillery chamber around the base.
Right. Okay, okay. Yeah, I like where that's going.
Bulldozer, if you will.
Breach.
Although I'm gonna need more nukes because we don't have any more, and I've used them all.
Oh,
Whose problem is that?
yeah. Is that your way of telling me to connect it to the mall?
Yeah.
But chat and iWatchFTL wants me to go to another planet.
Well, chat can fucking wait until I get my nuclear bombs.
Okay.
I can't cosplay Vladdy Daddy and Kim Jong Un Senpai if I don't have my nukes.
All too fair.
Can't argue with that one.
This is stupid. Oh god.
At least something we have. There's a lot of belts in the system, so they should be coming given to me. Go to me.
Speed modules. So even though these rockets will make, we'll never probably use them, but I'm making it to where we'll have a little bit just for whatever reason. But most of them will get built up just to go to other rockets. That's why I did that, in case anyone's wondering why.
Back up and running.
Alright, let me do the production math, see how much steel per sec we're gonna be making.
Steel per sec.
528 times 0.36. 190 a second. which is just over the miraculous 4 belts a second. So what I need is a 6, 2, 4 balance.
I'm doing this one by hand just because I want some extra in there. The only reason as well. Some of them I'm gonna do like the thing because I don't really care, and some I'm like, you know, I kind of want a little bit. Because nukes is something you want kind of a good reserve, and I want a little reserve so it gives the centrifuges just time. Because the lag between the two destinations can also kind of be used in like a semi buffer. Okay. So that is good. Is good. And that buffer chest will feed this chest.
Everything's backed up.
Go poop.
I can't.
Whee.
Alright.
Is there a way I can have...
Crispy, I blame you because I'm going to start making ammo and stuff now.
Is there a chest that I can have the bots actively always picking up?
Active provider chest.
Active provider chest.
Can
AJ
I
is
have them
correct.
Move it to storage.
When they remove it, they will take it to whatever drop locations there are, which is usually storage. Hey, peep that saturation. Alright, some of these belts aren't working, which tells me... Yeah, I'm gonna retrace this, because this did not work like I wanted it to.
Dude, look at that steel, though. Oh, look at that.
And it's only half saturated at the moment, because the undergrounds didn't quite do what I wanted them to. So I gotta... again.
Oh, it's beautiful. Granted, the arms are ripping it apart there, but once those buffer chests are full and we're no longer using them on the mall, we don't have to worry about it. It will eventually stop. We will probably... Yeah, we will never need for those, so I'm gonna do, like... Alright, so we have every type of rocket, regular, explosive, and atomic on the mall, and now we have both shotgun shells on the mall because I can't help myself. I'm gonna keep going down the list.
You do really love your Pokédex malls.
I like the idea of being like, but bring me whatever I want. Even if we'll never use it, like 50 hours later when we're playing and all of a sudden like, I want to try shotgun shells. Do we have it? Oh, we already do. And that little convenience brings me pleasure in life. It's that little things. You know, it's the deal you make with your future self. It's like, don't make your future self have a hard time. Help them. It works.
Okay, steal
I'm
that.
going to cause
should have
problems for my
fixed it.
future self on purpose.
That said every mentally unstable person known to man.
So true.
And then they go, I don't understand why everything is wrong. Why did all this go wrong?
For fun. For simple pleasure.
Yeah.
I like trains.
Before nukes, what was your preferred way? Crispy with a tank and a lot of murderous rage.
True.
Yeah.
That did happen a few times.
Yeah, I made a bunch of explosive rounds, and Crispy went to town with a tank. And that's
Okay.
all he did for like 20 hours. It was great. He's a beautiful murder demon. Need to get yourself a Crispy.
Frick-a-frack is all
In fact, Blood Puppet, a few more years, you're going to have a little one helping you destroy the bugs while you do some Factorioing.
Where are the laser turrets being made?
On the map, you can control F it. Somewhere in here.
Okay. That whole escapade was to get electric furnaces producing at proper rate, which means purple science can now finally be at
It's
proper
because Steel
production
is
rate.
having a hard time, which AJ's been working on and is going to... Oh, it's Steel's not connected right now for it to have a little buff.
It is.
No, this is because I moved them all.
I'm pulling steel from here.
Yeah, no, for that, but I had I had an extra steel line to help things along. I'm gonna fix that now, Crispy. Thank you for
Unloading
reminding me.
onto autosplitters is so freaking cool, dude.
He sucks for now, but that's exactly right, Blood Puppet. You don't let that dream die, right? The way we make better gamers is we've got to instill our joy and passion for gaming in our children. That's the way. He'll get there, right? It's gonna be good. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be good. All right.
Oh, the classic throughput problem. Okay, I'm just gonna have to rebuild this.
Ooh, I know what I'm gonna do real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna do this. The real question is, Blood, what kind of first games you got planned? Right? Are you gonna start them with maybe some like Nintendo 64? You got
Wow, that was how that was.
like old, old play. You gonna start them with some retros to kind of, ease them in that direction? Give them the same kind of nostalgia. What's the thought? I bet there's some thought to that. Straight to Dark Souls, yeah. Hates gaming forever. All right, AJ. Big question for you. When you get a kid, what game are you gonna give them to first kind of ease them into gaming? You give them like some old retro. You give them like a Game Boy, some kind of PC setup. What kind of games you ease them into?
When you finally possess a child.
I don't really know. This is gonna sound bad, but I don't think that my blood body type is actually that much of a gamer, which sounds crazy. And so I kind of want to be able to provide my kid a lot of entertainment options for them to be able to choose what they want to choose.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you don't have to force them.
I'm kind of hoping they don't choose games, because looking back on it, there's definitely negatives that I've experienced in my life from playing them.
Yeah, sure.
So, short answer, I don't know. That's kind of it.
Is that kind of it?
Okay. I ran into the problem of red inserters not being fast enough, obviously. So I redesigned this ever so slightly.
That's a good idea, you're on. Pong, Pac-Man, Tetris, there you go. My little pony Barbie crossover adventure. Well, I mean, hey.
This now means purple science will actually be
That's
at
funny.
rate 32 times 0.08. 0.56.
There you go.
0.82. So that should be correct now. Finally. In the past minute, purple science is climbing. We're up to 400. Now the question is that lab consumption speed? Do we need more labs? We might.
Hell yeah, we out here making electrolyte.
Augers. What's our... Oh, mining productivity is currently at 310%. Awesome.
Very nice.
So, have I, has this world ruined... I think, AJ, you already said this, but, like, it has ruined you playing. It's like solo.
It did for a little while. I was like, man, I am not motivated to go play my solo world, but since restarting it, it's fine.
Okay, good.
In these kinds of games, I very much value being able to, like, build my own structure.
Yeah. Yeah, like, it's kind of like Minecraft in that way, right? Like, you want to be able to... Everyone has their own style, no matter what.
Yep.
Yeah, I totally get that. I think my goal, when it comes, I think I talk about is like, I think I would try to kind of mimic my childhood a little bit in that I didn't really get introduced to much gaming until I was about pretty much 9, and the first 9 years it was just I was outside my whole life doing stuff. I tell people about my childhood and they don't believe me. But I had a great one and it was so much fun. I had chickens, dogs, pets, pet squirrel, fucking birds, turtles, snakes. I bred geckos and sold them. I bred doves and sold them. I have proof of this, but at 8 years old, I set up and talked, and my dad coached and helped, but the place where I bought chicken feed had doves, and I got doves. It was Matthew and Michaela were their names. I loved them. They were beautiful white doves. And I got them, didn't realize they were male and female. They did their business. They had babies. So I didn't know what to do with them, so my dad told me, hey, go to the farmer's market, go sell it, or try to sell them. What ended up happening was, I think my dad probably had something to do with this before he talked to the owner, but I got my first kind of real life experience with bartering. And we basically made it to where I gave him the doves, and I got like enough chicken feed for a few months. And the way that the pacing worked out with the value of the doves, and as I was selling them, they got a little bit more demand, so I started getting even more back because people were wanting to buy them because the place became a source for it, which was really cool. So I learned all that passively. And I basically was breeding doves, which were self-sustaining themselves and my chickens. And by the time I was 8 years old, it was great. Now, by the time I hit puberty, I started getting a little disinterested, and I started feeling a little bad, and I knew, so I started kind of unwinding and selling. All the animals kind of found their home. Because I knew it was coming, and I started just doing it. I was like, I'm not going to do that. Mom, had to sit down with me, like, don't let them go to the wayside. If you're not sure, let's sell them, give them a good home. So I did all of that, but it was a great little learning experience. It was so much fun.
Yeah, that's cool. That's the kind of stuff that I want to be able to emulate.
It was so much fun, like little adventures and fires and beach every weekend, and just like it was so much fun. And what was really cool was whenever stuff came up, my dad in particular was really good about. It wasn't like, no, don't do this. It was, well, why is this dangerous? What's going on? Gave examples, and I was just able to learn from that really quickly, like he was able to really kind of play into like my quirkiness really well. And you know, like an example was whatever tism I had. I used to love organizing things. Like I did when I was a kid with Legos. Like all the colors would have to be in the bins. When I got to like 6, 7-ish in that kind of range, you know, kind of all blend together now, but about there. Dad would do maintenance stuff, and he would have like big totes, you know, of like miscellaneous screws and razor blades and like, you know, whatever stuff he's doing on the job, and you just have a big bucket of it. Well, occasionally he would need to sort it and put all the screws that match and stuff like that. And it got to the point where I was able to do that for him and kind of do it, which is, you know, you think back, a 7-year-old with a bunch of sharp stuff is probably not the smart thing, but I knew what I was doing. I had fun with it because I loved stacking and doing that. I went overboard with it. Like even all the screws would be standing up all together, like dominoes, shit like that. I loved it. It was so much fun.
That's pretty cool.
What's the moral of this? Good childhoods matter, because holy hell was it fun. It was so much fun.
A lot.
It insulated me from a lot of chaos. People are like, how are you happy all the time? I was like, I don't know, like, I've had a lot of really good stuff. I've got to feel good. You could say I have a good base.
Base. Duh. Okay, I'm redoing the labs because I actually realized there's a really odd issue with these.
Okay.
So you're gonna have to visualize, but the science follows this line essentially. Any line that has a beacon, the science doesn't go straight through. It kind of curves down, and that means that there's actually a ton. Like, look right here. Look at some of these labs. Like right when it finishes, it has so much downtime.
Yeah, that's weird.
So, and it's because every once in a while they have to deposit down as well. So, yeah. So what I'm doing is I'm building it so that you have one line in here and one line in here.
Okay.
And that should, and it filters it sideways and up and down. And that hopefully should fix that issue. I don't know if it will for sure. And there are not enough room. There's not enough room for. Oh, there is. Log me out. I don't think I'm gonna get cute with power.
Get cute with power.
No, I'm just gonna do it normal.
Nope. I don't.
Bro.
Crispy, you forced me to do something.
That's good.
Unfortunately, there isn't really a spot I can fit a substation, because that would be ideal.
Are laser turrets now being made? Yes, they are. Slowly, but they're being made. Alright, do we want to go back to ammo?
Unless this just works.
My buddy.
That just works. Okay.
Let's go back to ammo, shall we? How's... Crispy, have you tried the shotgun in this?
Nope.
You should.
It would be really shit.
It's
I don't believe that.
That's fair. I don't know about this stage in the game, but I use it all the time early mid game because it kind of slaps. Man, if I could fit one substation in here. But I can't. Yeah, this is pretty ugly. But...
Shit is so fucking ghetto.
Grenades are easier than shotguns, in your opinion?
Wow, you do not have a lot of space.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's a
no.
lot up here.
But I'm getting it.
You don't have a lot of space, so you have to be really dense in your designs, otherwise you're punished.
Sounds hot.
Yeah. The idea is to eventually unlock the Yeah, foundations, essentially. Eventually, after we head to the last planet. Although I do believe there are... Yeah, rail support foundations. Allows you to build elevated rails also on the deepest parts of the oil ocean.
Ooh.
You can start rail transport out there.
Which means I can technically pick up all of this shit and move somewhere better. Just need coal.
Wait.
Acid.
The combat shotgun recipe requires wood. That's funny. Alright. The hell am I gonna put in here? Because I want to make these uranium rounds here as well. I made flamethrower and rocket. You know what? Even though it uses wood, I guess we'll make a shotgun, sure. Combat one. Why not? We will literally do like... They probably stack to 5. That'll be more than we'll ever need. Alright. Go back to this one.
You know, Cook, after we properly do rarities as well, you should build a mall that also makes one of each rarity.
Huh. Not of each rarity. Calm down on that.
Oh, but your future self is gonna thank you, you know, when you decide to, hey.
You don't need
prepare a
an epic
legendary
if you
for
have a
uncommon.
legendary. So we would just make a legendary one.
Yeah, bro, you don't need a small power pole if you got a medium one.
I don't know. If you know how to use a small one, it might be just enough.
I don't know about that. That seems a little extreme.
Do I have any means of this actually going into the system, though? Hold on. Yes, I do. But not of another variety. I want to, I want to switch one of these. That's right. Let's switch to buffer chests. Make it to where they go in with them. Because I think there's still like some in the system is what this was for. Like if there's excess that doesn't get used. We want to be careful how I go about tinkering with that. But I know we're going to need some 238. 238's important. What are these stacked to? 5? Okay. And these? 5. Okay, cool. Silly stuff has been made. That will... I've made stuff that will never get used, but you know what? I wanted to make it. course, we'll do 3 of the uranium because that would be the better ammo. The best ammo we're gonna get, at least for ammo, is gonna be uranium. Probably going forward, right? That's the pinnacle.
I do not believe there are any more above that. No, you will. All right, check it out. We now have dual side loading at very high speeds.
Ooh. Very nice. Beautiful.
And what is particularly good about this? Oh, of course, I didn't think about that. That one's been annoying.
Not done yet? Do I need to look away?
I just forgot about how a thing operates.
I'll let you keep cooking.
Yeah, so that's the thing, is it doesn't know what to pull out of this thing. Alright, no beacons.
You
Who
could
needs them?
probably do that with a filter logic, right? Where you make it to where, like, if...
Might be harder.
Yeah, well, it's like Claw will only activate... Well, but yeah, then it will just grab whatever then, though. Yeah, never mind, that won't work.
Right.
Ah! Alright, I'm gonna make a bunch of, like, regular grenades. And...
I'm sure there's a way to do it.
And then
Like
cluster...
you read the contents and then you output if it's low or not, and then blah, 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 blah. I gotta do this magic work.
I don't have a regular...
But I don't care enough. So we're gonna
Bless
keep it.
you! Once more. I'm gonna do something silly and put that there just to fill the spot. That is its only purpose.
That was absurdly satisfying. Cow.
Okay. Cool. Alright, we now have every gun on the mall. We have every ammo, besides artillery on the mall. We have every rocket, besides flamethrower ammo. I'm gonna go put that somewhere else. We have both regular and cluster grenades, and I'm working on Poison Slow and the defense robots. Whatever, or the weird robots. I'll say weird robots.
You're a weird robot.
Thank you. Also, I can't say thank you enough, Blood Puppet, for that little trick. That has made my life a lot faster. So, it's so beautiful.
Okay, now it's just a matter of extending this pattern enough to sate our production. I'm gonna say that's probably gonna be enough.
It's never enough.
What is supposed to be on this blue line? It's not on this blue line. Military science. Do I just not understand how labs work? This sucks. Well, it's doing the backup thing currently.
Yep, Defender, Capsule, Distractor, and Destroyer are done. I really want to put, we don't have a fish, well, I could put that in the mall. I really want to put Power Armor Mark II, so we have a couple of backups. I think that'd be a good idea.
Sure, why not?
Yes, the hive, it grows.
I'm thinking snaking science through labs like this actually isn't a good idea. There's just so much downtime with them dropping the science in between each other.
Is this an anti-density argument? I'm for it. Yeah, just put belts down each line. Make massive L's.
I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Do it.
Is you do this, and then you have the belt line go like this, and like this, and you just input on either side, and then that gives you enough room.
You can do undergrounds, maybe on one.
Beacon.
Yeah.
And then this can go right next to each other like this, and these tile like that. And you just have your 2 inputs on each one.
Alright, I think the first 1,000 electromagnetic science is gonna go towards lightning collectors.
You need them up there?
I need them
Okay.
so fucking bad.
Yeah, if you're able to build all of the sciences, then
I don't think I can build all. Wait, can I?
you should be able to.
Not at a rate that would set. No, well.
Well, you don't have to build a lot. You just need enough so that you don't have to ship the science all the way back here every time.
Yeah,
You
I
just
believe
let
it,
burn on
Blood.
that planet for a little bit.
1,000 of each. I may be able to do this.
Yeah, if you need to prioritize any science, feel free. We're just got mining
we
productivity
are.
because we're just got something going.
Pretty much.
Bye boy. Done. Ship the science. Ship these nuts. Don't ship these nuts. Don't ship the science. Ship these nuts. The slip up. Also, welcome, Piper. All right. Oh, we do need space stuff on here too, and train stuff. Oh, I never set up
I'm gonna
any.
need to find a way that I can.
All right. There's just stuff that needs to be
weave
made
these
on here. I need to.
belts
I'm
so
finished.
that each of these.
I'm finishing this mall tonight. I'm like, it's bothering me. We don't even have train stuff on here. This is a problem.
That's a must-have. Yeah. Okay, so I need to just weave these belts essentially.
Do the weave, AJ. Do the weave.
Trying to figure it out. I can like see the beginnings of how you want to do this.
You're gonna PM me in Discord? Don't PM me.
You know, Coke, if you really want to make a proper mall, you can also make, you know, personal battery Mark IIs, portable
That would be
fusion
huge.
reactors, exoskeletons, personal roboports, night visions.
Anything that can go into a
I'll do it.
Spidertron. Any of
Well, why
those, because those are going to be insanely important.
Why don't you just, you know, go off on each page and just make everything?
That's literally what I'm gonna
That's
do.
what he does. Yeah, that is his existence.
At least he's useful for something.
Okay, so we get this little.
I will
sweep.
cut your balls off.
Don't throw at you
Promise?
for a good time.
These people. You hear them, chat? Do you hear that? Do you hear this bullying, chat?
That was bullying.
Yeah.
I guess
We'll
Twitch
report
one of them
you.
did.
Yeah.
Black Boy goes, I deserve it. You so bad.
yeah.
Yeah.
I promise.
Pie Boy,
I
that's
wish there was some
awesome!
way I could get power across this oil sea so I could.
Congratulations, Pie Boy. That is a beautiful message to get. Look at that! There's gonna be a little mini pie to come. Ah, that's awesome. Woo! We were just talking about that too, funny enough. That's awesome, Pie Boy.
I'm gonna come.
Okay then.
That is my fucking president.
Oh,
Boy, is he.
All right, so this is slightly.
that's awesome, Pie Boy.
tedious. But this is
Well
the
deserved, I
design
think.
to feed multiple sciences, and it does
I'm gonna
not.
need.
Oh no, it leaves. I can just do this.
I'm going to need to requisition.
My balls?
Actually, anime booba, if possible.
Oh, you want the white science?
I do. I need it.
Yeah, you can do that. Well, no.
No
No,
turret.
you cannot.
All right.
It cannot travel. You can send white science up to my balls. And then that way you
Yes.
can unload it later.
Well, then I feel like at that point it'd just be better to ship all the science I need.
Yeah, just do that, honestly.
That's true.
Just
true.
just ship all the science you need.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, do that because unfortunately anime boobs can't move. It was designed to be a defenseless little
It's just
wee babe.
anime boobs never designed to travel.
No, they're meant to be in the palm of your hand.
So true.
Oh
You
god.
speak of true words. Oh, dude, there's.
That timing, AJ, did you do
I
I
think at
know.
that point I'm just gonna instead of shipping all the stuff here where I have a really shit power grid, I'm gonna just ship it all back to novice.
Ship it to novice.
Oh, you know what I have to do? I have to go retrieve the fucking rocket port.
Rocket! I don't know what this is. Or it's like I don't know if my gaming flame has been fully rekindled. Like the great Dark Souls cycle has been completed without me unbeknownst to me. But like I'm sitting here and I'm making fucking ramps in this mall and I'm just happy. I'm doing the stupidest shit. I'm just happy. Why?
I'm making grilled cheese. Mac and cheese, and no one can fucking stop me.
Happy.
Or those, like those.
Coke. Just take a look.
Oh, and you did this.
This is an oddly Minnesota-shaped factory I've built.
Wait, Minnesota? That
Or
does
not
look sexy as hell,
Minnesota.
AJ, by the way. Like,
No, wait, yeah, Minnesota.
Soda.
It's the glove.
oh my god! It does look like a glove, I see. What have you made?
The platform was like this before, but you know, just cool stuff.
You really kind of made
Why-
progress pretty fast. I'm really impressed.
All these are
Man's a
connected.
builder.
Yeah, he is.
You are gonna. You're too full.
Oh, Crippled Plus is going to Vulcanus. Is that the new one that's the new carrier, or is that... Crispy, are you going back to Vulcanus?
No.
So why is the Crippled Plus going to Vulcanus? Oh.
For fun.
Oh, you called that one to you. Oh. Okay, things are just happening. I don't
Okay,
even know.
Coke, you see the vision? We have the 4 lanes traveling down left, and then we can branch them sideways.
Oh. Yes.
Oh, the lack of Holomite is gonna kill me.
All right. Train stuff is. I'm working on it.
It fucking sucks dick that there's like next to no. There's no ore patches of Holomite you can just mine straight out of the ground. You have to get it out of scrap.
Sounds like the puzzle of the map bites you in the ass yet again.
Yeah. Yes.
Robots.
Robots.
Annihilate. What?
Do robot things.
What?
Ooh. That's request a lot of iron.
Whoever's shooting science down, it appears to be there's a slight problem with doing so, it seems.
You'll be fine.
I don't believe you. Okay, yeah, that's way too much. Oh boy. Yeah, I need to check these. Whoa. What puppet warned of this? I'm glad I'm checking these. Holy shit. Goodness me. Just be careful about that going forward, shall we? Alright. Signals. Chain signals.
This is something beautiful. This is gonna be way better.
Yes, do this.
Okay, so you were 1 down.
Next, we need actual trains. I made both of the signals, and then I need the wagons, and I'm gonna need one other train part as well, which is the actual liquid wagon part. Oh, we need to make more. The mall must grow. I'll do this. And that is a lot of engine parts. That is far too many engine parts. Far too many. But it got me started. More than enough trains. Okay, did I? Okay, that request is fine. Okay. Cargo wagons. Way too much of all of that. Holy shit.
I have to move the sulfuric acid line, I think.
No. All right. Is every one of these used up at the moment? Do we have any freebies in the swarm here? I don't believe so, no. We're gonna have to make some new. God, it's crazy right now. That was satisfying. I didn't know that was exactly 20. That's, perfect. Now, bots, bring me things. Bring Papa more roboports. Bring them. Where's my roboport? Oh, crispy. That eastern wall looks beautiful. Although, what happened here?
Oof.
I could literally hear, I could hear Crispy mentally ripping his balls off right now. Crispy, are you in Falgora? Or where are you? You know! There's an opening!
It's on Vulcanus.
Wait, what? I'm so confused. Why is this not working now? What?
Something like. Holy shit. These 13 electromagnet plants are taking up 18.9 megawatts.
Checks out.
It is not good.
Dude, the music on this planet.
So wouldn't you be able to just output the scrap directly into a request or a provider chest, and then it doesn't really matter if it's sorted, it just goes where you want it to go?
Yeah, scrap.
Do we have any... We got vertical
I don't know how much
concrete.
space that's gonna save me. Can always just put down more accumulators. More lightning rods.
I should probably match the roboports down here.
Snag up some of these before.
More roboports!
Okay, I messed that up slightly, but that was a quick fix.
Woo! It's so colorful. Look at that.
Kind of like it, right? And we can just extend it out sideways. I haven't put lights in yet.
Well, my factory does its thing. I'm gonna go out and explore and see if there's anything I'm missing.
Damn.
Like, maybe the further out I go, the stronger the
That's
lightning
beautiful.
is. That'd certainly be nice.
Wait, is our military science suffering? Why?
You guys ever seen the movie Mad Max Fury Road?
I've seen the old Mad Max.
Anyways, in Mad Max Fury Road, what the fuck is going on?
Wait, why were those disconnected?
I have no idea.
In Mad Max Fury Road, there's this one scene where there's just like this endless sort of like wastes, and it's like, this is where the green place was once, and I'm sitting here looking at the oil fields, and I'm like, this looks like that, gray and sad and awful.
Yeah. That's what I said. Remember, I was pouring it yesterday, and I was like, this is just a brown planet.
Oh,
Pie Boy's quoting you.
what the?
I need to see that movie. Crispy, is this you?
Great.
From now on, they're gonna go in a chest. I'll put them on. I'll put them on the mall. Okay. They're gonna go in a chest.
I took them out to repair them. I forgot to put them back in.
That's all right.
Oh, it's more I couldn't be asked to pick them up and put them back in. But you get it.
Where is a RoboPort? Because they're not providing it to me.
Oh,
Just for a minute, I'm gonna have to pull these out.
looks like I'm rebuilding the whole eastern wall, Coke.
Split your lungs with blood and thunder.
Yes, you are. That's great.
Well,
I still hate that your northern wall didn't give us any nodes, but that's okay.
crack your
The fuck you mean you got iron one right there? Stone?
Yeah, we had those. But keep going. That is a new copper. It's true.
Also, there's like so much like little random little stuff. That's just, why is it? The bots did not delete it.
I have a feeling you're supposed to traverse this planet via Spidertron.
Because you're all. Well, don't you unlock it on that planet?
No, Fagor or Gleba.
Yeah, Glebos were in
Oh. I guess that makes sense. And it's
There are, like,
Bioidery.
There's like little mini patches of like what could be maybe once considered fulgurite. I think maybe all these horrible fat fucks who used to live here mined it all up. Piece of shit. Stupid idiot dead alien society.
Their pronouns were here.
They was kangs and shit. Was being the operant word.
It's taking my boys so long. I'm not in RoboPort coverage.
It's gonna be so nice after we visited every planet, be able to build platforms over oil and shit.
Agreed.
Don't have to do this no more.
Well, my lads. Hey, my lads.
Okay, so I've designed this so that it's 10 high and we can just kind of keep going sideways.
Oh, Coke, look at this.
Oh yeah, don't show that to AJ. Oh god.
Ooh.
Don't show that to AJ.
Ooh. No, it's gonna take a lot longer for us to be able to use that consistently.
But we got him.
We do got them.
You guys are using one word in there that doesn't really add up.
Ah, the wee word.
Got.
Now the wee part doesn't really click, you know. Because as I'm looking at it now, it's I got the green belts.
Yeah, AJ's gonna let that stand, sure. Good luck. They will
We
just
now have-
disappear.
100 laps.
Hot.
Oh. Oh.
You know, I'm not a huge fan of wading through liquid shit while being struck by lightning.
Really? That sounds like it's kind of fun.
Not my favorite pastime activity. What are you doing?
Look at the science go burr, man.
So obviously the belts are going to look a little dense initially as it distributes.
Yeah,
but-
yeah, yeah.
See, if this island didn't have these weird, like, divots and pockets in it, this one would be perfect for a factory. But since it's horrible and stupid and ugly, I can't use it.
Are those just cliffs?
Uh,
Yeah, they are. Okay.
oh, some of these. Some of these are, some of these are not.
Mmm.
They are patches of the oil ocean caught betwixt the
This
crevasses.
one's pretty big. And so is that one. You could kind of work with those two.
Those actually look really good.
Yeah. I mean,
There's a really big one over here, it looks like. I don't know what the rest of it looks like.
good gravy, golly gosh. Okay. So now it appears that choke point is pulverized. Ain't that nice?
Ain't that nice?
These scrappers are so cool.
They really are. We need to get some... I'm assuming we can use them here, right, as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, like the big miners, we need to get some over here and start the legendary processing.
Yep. The moment we get a couple of them here, we can start grinding for legendary pieces of stuff. Now, we don't have that research yet. We don't even have epic quality, so the highest we're going to look at is rare right now, but...
Are we not don't have epic?
No. Epic requires 5,000
Uh,
agricultural science.
Also, yeah. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we need. First of all, we need to figure out how the fuck we do shit on Gleba.
I really, like, I was about to go to Gleba if it wasn't for my mall addiction right now, but that's literally, I want to go there because okay, I have an idea in my head that I know exactly what I'm going to do. It's going to be really cool looking.
As opposed to an idea in his ass.
That's right. That's where you were last night.
Well, oh.
Half? 2, 4, 6.
I will make you uncomfortable.
Blue is
Hey.
running. Green is absolutely cooking. Military's gotta... Well, it's not going now, obviously, because it's not part of the research.
I have 800
It's burning.
electromagnet science. Oh, I need to carve out a spot for my rocket silo.
Oh, you guys, all of the science is finally cooking around 600.
Oh,
That is gonna be scuffed.
We barely are not consuming enough of it. So time to add more of these.
and tanks we can put on there. We have robots, we have roboports, all that, lights. We have fill concrete. Can't do cliff bombs. Can't do any of this other stuff.
This is so fucked up. The things I do for efficiency.
Yeah.
We need blue. We need
Oak.
Yes.
oh yeah.
Bask.
One moment.
Yeah, now you just gotta up the production of all the sciences.
I'm working.
Nah.
Oh,
I'm
look
working
at that.
on it.
Wow.
We're staying at 10 on planet for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
Until we start getting legendary quality stuff, that's when we could really like change how the build is structured.
Robot port.
That
Until
is
then.
insane what that looks like right now.
This is pretty cool. I think I'm actually going to snag this blueprint and keep it for myself also. So I am pleased with this little module.
Ooh.
That means that white science is gonna start moving now a lot more. Yeah.
Quack science.
We aren't using white science in this yet. This is only red, green, blue, purple. But this, of course, does open us up to a lot of other science-related research if we want to spend the, 395K or whatever it was for the next.
Yeah, right. That's gonna be.
We
Crazy.
do have a lot of Vulcanist science.
Yeah. By the way, my cock is the one that does that. That's its main. The crippled puss and the balls are for personal transportation. My cock and anime boobs don't touch them. I can't say these things.
I believe they call that Fuda, Coke.
Fuda, yeah. Oh god, yeah. Look at all that orange science. Good golly.
I hardly know her.
Crispy has successfully solved the orange science dilemmas of the world. Beautiful.
Alright, well that was a great 30 minutes. Time to go back to homework.
No!
Yep, I know. This is the funny part, it's been 2 hours. Okay, enjoy. Goodbye.
No!
Arrivederci. There he goes.
I miss him already. So about that AJ guy.
And
Yeah, he's definitely not a Sigma.
Very much.
Alright, tanks and cars are in the mall now. Crispy, so if you need to request one, you can request one.
Oh yes, let me just request a tank to Vulcanus.
I'm just saying, I just put them on, but they're in the mall now. Okay. Everything here is being made. That's being
I really
made.
don't appreciate the rolling power outages that come from lack of lightning.
Labs, all of this being made. Beacons, modules is its own thing.
Yeah, very excited for the first bit of electromagnet science going to better lightning collection.
Better lightning. Yeah, we'll need to make all the space stuff and all the other stuff. Might as well. I could tell Crispy just did something with the walls because I see this massive horde of bots fly by me. They're working out up there. There's what the hell is happening up here?
I don't know. Okay, I just kind of put some shit down.
He
and
put
it's
some
like,
shit down, alright.
If it works, don't change it.
Alright, most of these are gonna be like ridiculous to have, but I just want them, I want to have all of it. I don't want to have to be like, hey, we need to build a space thing and we tell it to make a blueprint. I want it. I think we have plenty of these in there, so I'll have like a small bit of that. So like, I want to do something like that and this. And then they're gonna be like extremely small. In this, and I'm gonna do this by hand because I just don't want whatever amount it's gonna request. So I don't even know how much it needs. How much does it need? It needs a lot. 1,000 steel and concrete. Okay. A very specific kind of concrete, too. But this is one of those things I put in the mall that, like, out of all the things I feel is like we really don't need, but like I'm gonna do it. It's just the way it's gonna be. Way it's gotta be, man. Pipes, engines, and blues. Pipes, engines, blues.
Hope you don't mind. I'm commandeering my balls to
Yeah, you can do whatever you want with my balls.
Gora.
The crippled pussy's ready at Fulgora.
Oh shit, you're right. Alright. Go back. Oh, it's going to novice. Alright, crippled pussy. That's
It doesn't get old, man. These names. They're comedy gold. Tell you, comedy gold. All right. Well, those things are happening. Crispy, what are you doing?
What do you mean? I'm not doing anything.
I know exactly what you just did. I don't want any of these things.
I'm on Vulcanus cake. I can't do
I can
anything.
literally see your name pop up on the mini map in the right while you're over here fucking around.
I don't think you're television.
while I'm waiting for that, I need to set up a way for. So is purple currently only has one belt, right?
Yeah, we are half of the side of a belt. If you're talking about for the next science, yellow is what's to the right of purple that you don't see. So it would have to be a new line. Yeah.
Fuck, how do I even weave?
That's what I'm sitting here going, I don't even know, actually.
See, this is the issue. AJ built the thing, and now he's gone, and I don't know what the fuck to do.
Well, no matter what, send it here, and we have a bunch in the cargo, and we can figure out how to plug it in while it's kind of just building up in here, you know.
Okay.
We'll put some chest out of it, right, and then you can just kind of let it get all stacked up for now.
Yep. Alright. Crippled Pussy on the way to Novice with 1,000 electromagnetic signs.
Beautiful.
And boy, do I fucking need it. Researched yesterday. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. This also request for.
And since we need to plug it into the science, we can try to do like a, what am I for? We could try like kind of jerry-rig some kind of temp thing to feed into there just to get it churning for you. I'm not opposed to that. Churn it. Churn it real good. Can these be productivities? I didn't even check if they could or not. Kind of on me. I'll do that one. Oh, I forgot that I need a buffer chest of this one as well. Need a lot of space platform. That'll get used a lot. This requires platform, steel, and blue circuits. because this is the starter pack. The starter pack, we do not need a lot. Like 3 of them, we're gonna go. I think they only stack to 1 anyway, so we're good there. And you guys do want like all the stuff that you can put into your suit on the mall, so you can just request like the batteries and the shields and lasers and all that, right?
That would be nice.
Okay.
This is going surprisingly a lot better than I anticipated.
Yes. I was doing these by hand because the last time I did that, it would do like 3K. So I was just doing some by hand because it was getting like, boom. It's like, can't even fit it all in the chest. But yeah, no, you're right. Alright. Little Mixer, that'll be that. Like, I'll do these and I'll show. It was kind of funny, actually. Butter. Alright. Asteroid grabbers. Speed modules. Right. Okay, that one's reasonable. Asteroid grabbers. Metric shit ton. I don't know what we'll be building. Crushers, same thing. Speed module. Easy peasy. Don't do crazy stuff. Okay, see, those are that's the other. They're requesting reasonable things, making me look bad. What?
No, my cock seems to have leaked all over the floor.
Oh my! You're correct.
What happened?
Well, I guess it emptied itself out.
Gross.
Okay, don't do anything with the robots. Whatever you did, you destroyed something.
Wait, this is the science.
I know
There's no
what it
space
is.
inside it, so it all leaked out onto the floor.
Oh, that's because you need to tell it. You need to tell it to not drop the cargo unless it's requested. It will just dump it otherwise. It needs to know, hey, this is full, so don't do anything.
Yeah, it's also trying to. I need a second
You can't.
cargo lane.
You can only allow 1 per planet.
Oh, okay. Then we need a better way to.
Crispy, the fact that, okay,
All
you have
this
28K being requested, which is too much. We just need to do some simple math of like, how many is currently in here? And you need to make it to where you can give it a logic to where if this is full, it does not do anything. Also, there's a whole bunch of stuff in here that doesn't even need to be in here.
Do we not have trains and stuff automated anymore?
I just put them on. Yeah, don't let that happen again, Crispy. Holy shit. That will conveniently break things.
I mean, we've got 23k spare science in the chest now.
Yeah. Yeah, we do. As I said, we're not burning that much, but there is a way to do it, kind of like the train logic, right? Where it will not do anything unless it needs to. Like... Wish shift clicking worked on this, but it doesn't. What is coming down right now? Okay, that's science. Okay. Alright, so.
There you go.
We're gonna make a hard cap of 1,000. You cannot have this have a requester, anything when it comes to science over 1,000. That's what we're gonna keep it at. So this 28,000 is no. Same with this. Why is that? Okay, so I don't know why we have these separated. Okay. What? Have you guys been sending things to animate boobs by accident? The hell?
Nope. No. Oh.
Are you sure about that? Because I don't see that.
Someone must have.
Alright, I'm going to be fixing this. No one's allowed to touch anime boobs but me.
Extra science. Send it to space.
Jesus. This is wild. Okay.
We'll make cargo landing.
I want you to
pad,
unload.
so they aren't all just. So my
All
my shit doesn't
requests
just flop onto the
satisfied.
ground.
Okay. So, Crispy, right here, if you look at anime boobs, I have it to where, you see I have all this white science in here? It is only going to fulfill the request down there if it's under 1,000. So you need to do a similar thing with Vulcanist. Whatever you did with the 28,000, that's why all that happened. Just have it where it dumps off, maybe not 1,000 for you because it's the transportation versus hovering, but do the math of like no more than a whole row in that cargo pod, that where there's room.
It's 2,000.
2,000? Okay.
Yep. So row is 10, is 10.
Yep, that's what I've done. So now you set that up to where it will come and drop it off if you tell it to wait until all requests are satisfied, and then once they're satisfied it'll go back to Vulcanus, and then you wait till all requests are satisfied, which is a certain amount in it, and then repeat the process. Again, it's not super expensive to go back and forth because it's kind of pulling from infinity anyway, so. Right now, yellow science is not even going. Why? Why is yellow science not even going right now? We have literally no blues. We have no blues because we have no sulfuric acid hooked up. Where? Oh, you broke it for science? Ah, okay. Ah, I see, I see. Okay, I'll fix that. I got you, I got you. I'll do like I'm gonna do it this way, because I think I can fit it across. With some sulfuric. Wherever sulfuric is. Sulfuric's here. Yeah, I'll just tap it from here. Hmm. No! That's not what I wanted. You some bitch. Let's find out actually for you. Real quick. So, alright, he's using that. Is
Alright,
anybody
it's
using my
alright if
balls right now for anything?
I don't think so.
Yes.
Okay. When you move that ship, Crispy, to Novice, let me know. 5 points.
Is it alright if I hijack research briefly?
Yeah. That's what I was. Yeah, I was trying to get yellow going so that you could actually get that going. It's currently we have
I
no.
don't need yellow for this one.
Gotcha.
It's just red, green, blue, white, and electromagnetic. So if you could feed them onto the thing, that would be fantastic.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna feed it on the same stat as the yellow, since there's not really anything in the yellow, so it can prime up all the things you need. So this is
Good.
not correct, but this will work for now. Yep. Me and Rave were thinking about that. There we go. Alright, so that's running right there. Get that research going. I gotta rehook up this and get this going. I'm about to get rid of the stone PP.
Don't do it.
Are these robot ports up here necessary? Not. They are. They need. I'll leave it for now. It's fine. Because it's gonna like kind of determine my power decision here. Because I was going to do. I'm gonna do something like this. Just so it's symmetrical looking, and I'm gonna put a pump up here. That'll power the pump.
Incredible.
That's my fat tits has been created. I forgot that I get the starter packs automated, so now they're fulfilling the request.
Outstanding.
And the SS Coke ate my burger.
Unfortunate.
Has been completed. Oh yeah, absolutely, AJ. They ain't going anywhere. Yeah, I'm gonna go run and delete them.
I'm gonna try and design a spaceship on my own. I'm gonna name it the SS My Prostate.
Ooh, good name.
Such an underappreciated part of the body.
Oh, these need to be connected. Oh. And thank you. Alright, those are... What have I done here? It's this pipe that's not relevant anymore.
Crypt Pussy is on its way. Not a moment too soon. What a time to be alive.
Right?
Named stupid virtual spaceships. Something naughty.
Yep.
Elon Musk would be proud.
He would.
I hope.
I still love, I don't know if you ever saw it, but someone asked him about something, and it was Amber Heard / Turd relevant, because he had a there's a whole story with that I learned because of the Johnny Depp trial, which was fun to watch. But someone had said something about like, what was your favorite cosplay, or like there was a rumor that she had did a Mercy cosplay for Elon, for sexual stuff, and
Very nice.
and someone confronted him and he saw it, and his response was just the photo of her in Mercy. And he gave no comment. He just gave just the photo. That was his reply to the question. It was beautiful. Little known fact, if anyone wants to know something that means is completely irrelevant but funny to say. Oh! Achievement. It's beautiful. The chick in Valerian, and where else was she in? Anyway, that chick, who I think is lesbian in real life, or that's what she says, with Amber Turd.
Lesbian.
But they both, apparently Amber Turd, while putting Johnny Depp in the doghouse, in Johnny Depp's house, came up with the idea of a threesome with Elon Musk and that girl from Valerian and 1,000 Cities, the chick in it.
Oh, yeah.
And this is confirmed under testimony in court. That's hilarious.
I had such high hopes for Valerian of 1,000 Cities, but it just left me wanting.
It's one of those things that books just tend to be better with stuff. It's just.
I'd imagine so.
It's unfortunate, but yeah.
It felt very like.
Pie boy.
You could tell there was some very liberal influence on it. Because if I remember correctly, at the end it was basically like the chick's like, "I'm not gonna fuck you if you don't help these aliens," and he's like, "Well, fuck, I guess so. I'll do it."
Yeah, it's
Just frustratingly like, oh, so that's the way we're
I
playing
mean,
this, huh?
it what was it like? It's that and was it Avatar also basically just copied Pocahontas?
Yeah, like the forget.
I still liked Avatar just because I didn't mind
That's
it,
great. I love it.
but it did copy Pocahontas basically.
Which I believe also copied something else, if I'm remembering correctly.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me.
Yes, do you think the Avatar people come blue?
Gosh, I wish.
According to the internet, that would be a no.
Are you kidding me? I need more electrolyte. Arrgh. What the fuck do I do with the rest of the shit that I don't need?
Burn it? What? Needs to be more roboports apparently. But in specific directions, this direction by the stone, because they're picking up all that stone for things. So why? Something requested? What? So you did your science, so I can disconnect this. There's no accidental hoopa. Brave.
Huh?
Can I disconnect your electro science temporarily, since you got the research you needed, right? Okay. I just don't want it to break enough. Forget about it.
0.01. It is a 1% chance I get Holomite. This is some horse shit.
I saw that 1% drop, and I thought it was horseshit too. All right, so
I'm about to fucking lose it.
what is this?
Just have chests upon chests of bullshit that I don't need.
Do we need these chests for anything? Is this for cliff bombs and stuff like that? I assume, right? I still want to remove it if not needed.
Oh, that's just kind of... If something gets sent down that isn't science, so it doesn't block the storage in it, it gets put in there, and then that just puts it straight into the logistic network.
Okay. I'm going to fix this power pole fucking stroke. Is what I'm gonna do. Let me get rid of that too. That because that doesn't need to be connected like that, and then I can do that. And now the power poles be connected differently. Of course, now all of this is not connected to power. Right?
Oh.
Why?
Collected 1,000 more science. Cool. I'll just keep sending science since I have the
Yeah, absolutely.
luxury of resources to send.
I do a silly thing. There we go. More roboports. Clean up. Clean up. All of this? The pump is needed. Move some of this. And then do like a... Might get rid of that? No. Oh. But it's fine. Right? Remember? Hell if I remember. I'm getting like, I get stuck in house cleaning. I'm sitting here like, you know, I want certain things.
Do you have big mining drills automated?
Yes. Yes, we do. Crispy's your man for that.
Or
The what? What do we have automated? What is your request, good sir?
I'm requesting. There we go. I'm gonna send it to Vulcan. But I'm going to.
Good sir, 14 big mining drills are gonna cost you a Happy Meal and a feet pick.
I can't believe this.
These big mining drills didn't make themselves, you know. Gotta make back all the...
Oh yeah,
Look.
all of the. Gotta make it worth your while.
Uh-huh.
What I'm paying you is the research to get us closer to better power armor.
Yeah, like, don't you want mechs?
No, I want my Spidertron.
Don't you want mech armor though?
No, no.
No,
I've-
Spidertron.
Yeah, I've played around with the mech armor. I like my Spidertron. I'm gonna make a massive
Fuck.
army of them and just go around nuking everything.
I'm gonna see if I can remotely get shit from shit on Webo working again.
So send it to Norvis, because that's what I'm that's where I'm sending all of my shit with the big drills.
Okay.
Or roboports. If I see like a backup like this, I'm like, put a bunch of roboports here. And I'll go to another planet.
Not in orbit.
Maybe. Probably not. At the rate we're going. Things have to be managed. This is the way.
So do I have to request it at the cargo landing pad then?
No, I just request it in your
Alright.
your spaceship.
How's our concrete, by the way? Only 14k. I think we're burning it for other things. I should actually look around and see like where robots are actually having a hard time. I think I'm gonna do something. I think I'm gonna put, because they're using these buffer chests wrong. This is a different kind of problem. I know what's occurring right now, why that's causing a problem. What's going on here? Oh. Okay. That works. Alright, so we had a backup here. They're requesting so many bricks for things. Which is why I need like a bunch of roboports here. It would not be bad for us to even have more here, considering how much activity goes on, how many bots we have at our disposal. We're doing everything here with the stone. That's perfectly normal. They have all the connections they can need. They're doing some weird stuff with refined concrete, which is causing a lot of hiccups. And that is a problem. So, is there anything slowing down our production of refined concrete? At least in the buffer chest for that, there is. So, a way to fix this is we'll do this. That'll help the robots temporarily. And then that's going to take a moment to fix that. I need roboports. The hell are roboports? Also, like, is this stuff already full? Are these chests not getting... They are, they're just very slow. Because I've turned so much on at once in the mall, I think is what's kind of making it lose its mind. Alright. Also, I see lights missing. That's another problem that needs to be addressed. Very much so. Lights are important. Need to fix these lights. My brain just... Roboports. That's what I'm here for. Roboports. My brain. Yeah, they're going away as fast as we're producing them, in a way. Is that because... I mean, we did spend a lot of our reserve up here for all of this, which does make sense. I don't... What was going on over here? Rid of both of those things. I gotta pick a day. Like, maybe if I'm like tired, I'm gonna go around and like clean up all the stuff that doesn't need to be connected.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to Gleba and get our science working again over there.
Okay.
Because this will do a slow, steady trickle of electromagnet science, which is fine. Let's see.
Is everything running? What everything running? Hour's still good.
You know, I don't.
Currently, reds are getting torn apart. Reds are getting torn apart because the majority of them are going to productivity modules, because the majority of those are going to purple science. Wow.
Just uncheck that for now.
That's crazy. That is just... Oh, it's so ridiculous. Oh my god, it's so ridiculous. We're gonna need to make a blue belt drop off. I think... Alright, I have an idea for blue belts that I'm gonna do. It's gonna be just completely outrageous, but I want to kind of do it. I think it needs to be done. Crispy?
Oh, goodbye.
It is time for me to die in bed.
Ah, I
Unfortunate.
see. Alright. Night, bud.
Night night.
Alright, so what do we got? Stop looking and stop thinking.
So the wonderful thing about today is I have tomorrow morning off, which means I can spend as late
Ooh,
as I want
very nice.
plugging away at this factory.
I take it that means that when I do go off, that I should probably leave the world up, huh?
Sure.
Plus, I want the mall to kind of buzz and fill in anyway, too. What am I gonna do that's gonna be silly? God, everything is so... There's so much going on. We have an iron pickup here, like a weird connection there. We have a coal deposit here that doesn't really matter. This is oil pickup, that matters. I'm wondering if there's a place that's kind of like somewhat... I mean, I could landfill this area and use over here. Because what I'm wanting to do is make a whole nother drop-off in production where its only goal is to make blue circuits. We're going to have a train drop-off of blue circuits is the thought. Because I feel like we need it. Oh, with the new green line? Oh yeah, I can use the new green line. And I could just make blues, like a whole shitload of blues. Yeah, you're right.
Have to dump all my shit.
Yeah. Currently, they're actually out consuming our reds. Hmm.
Just for now, I'm gonna put the builder bots into the system.
The builder bots. Alright, I don't want to get sucked into like a huge project, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish doing some stuff in the mall and I'm gonna go around doing a little cleanup. Because I don't want something that's gonna do 4 hours, because I don't want to do 4 hours right now. I just want to do like a couple hours, a couple more. Gotcha.
Pandora, really interesting planet.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Because one of the resources is just space. Too clever.
Alright. So I did thrusters. Everything spaceship related has been done. Everything train car vehicles has been done. But we don't need to do anything here. Everything but artillery's been done. Now we just make... I need to make some efficiency modules, so we'll do that. Does it require efficiency 1 or efficiency 2? Efficiency 1. Efficiency 1 modules. Ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ah, they can be more than that. What the hell? Alright, so efficiency modules are there. Beautiful. We are producing all of these things. We don't have any tier 1 speed modules in the mall just for something like this, so I might end up throwing them.
Get along at a comfortable 54 kilometers an hour. Or kilometers a second, excuse me.
Nice, nice. Fuel's running a little low. Yeah. That's the one downside of that design I don't like, is that it does run out of fuel. Oh, there's only speed 1 modules in them. Oh, we could put some speed 2. That would fix a lot of it. Hmm. Yeah. These don't even have modules. Damn. Those could be speed. Yeah, you could put speed 2 on everything and make this whole design like way better. Pick up some of the slack that's suffering. I didn't realize that we didn't have any speed modules. Or at least not 2s, because I think that was built when we had only 1s. I think 5 is...
I'm gonna go pick up pizza in about 20 to 30 minutes. But I'll only be away for like 5-ish minutes. It's just down the road.
Okie dokie.
Coke, you got Papa Murphy's where you are?
Sadly, no.
No? I fucking love Papa Murphy's.
I know, I've heard of it, and it's really good, but no. Sadly, no.
It's just something about taking baked pizza that's magical.
I agree with that.
Speaking of pizza magic, I miss the old Pizza Hut.
Yes.
You know, like the
The old
build.
90s Pizza Hut. That's gonna be a while, but that's fine. With those batteries, and then we'll do these batteries. Mach 2s. I'm just gonna do a top row. I don't think we'll need anything more than that. Well, fuck it, we'll do 3 rows. It'll be overkill, but that'll work. Then we have armor. What the hell else did we have? I guess we need a portable fusion reactor. Oh. A wee bit concerning. Brain. Brain. God, why would it request so much? Portable fusion reactors. Armor's on there. On to the next thing. We have almost crafted everything on the list, and this is the size of it. And this could technically be more dense, which is just freaky to me. Yeah, like one more, we could have all of this be made. I'm gonna get flamethrower fuel up by being made by the robots up by the oil, I think, because that, again, something else I think would be good. good in the mix. That's a wild looking contraption right there. That's very wild. Alright. Alright. Boom. 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 Roboport. Roboports. Giveth me Roboports. Roboports. Alright. Why didn't put lights up here? What did I do? I did not realize I did this. I'm ashamed of myself. As I probably should be. That was horrible. Probably all provider chests because of what we will be making. We will be making things. All the things. Oh, I do need solar panels. Hold on. Where are my solar panels being made? I could look for it. I can find it. I believe. Okay, maybe not. Solar. Okay. Down in that quadrant. Over here. I need a buffer chest of solars, please. Or actually, haha, do this and then do that. And then why does this not have speed modules? What the hell? Holy shit. These don't have speed modules either. The hell's wrong with me? Can any of these be productivity? No. Forgot to check that. Okay. I don't think it really mattered, but I can't believe I didn't have modules in there. These have no speed modules. I'm pretty sure I cannot, make any productivity in them. That's fine. Okay, good. The hell? I wanted solars in the buffer so I could get them from this, because I want to make... So we have plenty of solar panels if we want. Alright, circuits, 500, and solar. Beautiful. I don't actually know how much they stack, so... I wonder if I'll get to see one made real quick. I forget. I think they stack to 5. Maybe more. But we've got all of that done. Armor being made. Boots. Oh, maybe they stack to 10. If they stack to 10, we won't need, like, but 2 rows. There's not going to be used hardly at all. I'm not even going to have a bunch of those. Oh, this says it's 20. Okay, that'll be more than enough solar than we could ever need. Does it say what these stack to? Stack to 20. Again, that'll be more than enough for what we need. These things we're gonna use. I think they stack to 5. Well, top row will probably be more than enough. Yeah, we're not getting any blue circuits from the buffer request because... Why? I think that... Well, I know why. For now, just because it'll help the mall, I'm gonna do this. Because nothing's really going anyway, so. Might as well. Let that trickle until we get more blow. I don't want to fix it right now. I'm lazy. I don't wanna. I don't want to. Batteries, man. But that'll make the personal robo ports, which we don't need that. Like the solar, we would need. I guess the personal robo. I think you can put those in the Spidertrons too. Funny enough. So yeah, we'll do a top row. I forget what they stack to because I know we'll need them. A buffer chest for the Mark IIs eventually, but I think the Mark IIs will have to be made on another planet probably, since the science is required for that planet. And since we learned that with artillery, where you have to actually craft the artillery on the planet that unlocks it, probably tracks. Probably. I see shields being used a lot, so we'll do that. Next, laser turrets. Yes, please. Ah, they require laser turrets, which I need to go work on. Make sure they have a buffer access as well, and a provider access. Let's do that. And then this,
Alright.
will be the charge.
Get this
Underway. I don't know what these stack to. Let's go find the laser turrets. Where are they? hell did I put? Hold on. There they are. Haha, I found them. They are here.
That's weird. Now you must die.
Wait, why was this? This is not needed. What?
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna get rid of that. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's a big uh-oh.
That's a big petapod.
Several large petapods. And that's right close to base 2.
Let me get rid of the steel line. Forgot. No steel for you. I know why we needed it, but the bots... I think the bots are doing fine. We don't need to worry about it. Swamp dwellers.
Yep, I just have to draw them away.
It's those other ones that shoot the little heat-seeking pods of death. I hate them.
I think I prefer them over the stompers because there isn't much I can do against them stomping me.
Need the zoomies. That'll fix it. Back to 20. Okay, that's like.
Just need to figure out how I'm gonna keep these guys at bay.
Please stack to 20. Okay. Boom.
I feel like Vulcanus was sort of like a gimme because the worm respected its own territory.
Yup.
But this one, they just do whatever the fuck they want whenever.
These are the personal laser turrets, not normal laser turrets.
So don't do it.
We want a bunch of personal laser? Okay.
Don't do it. Fuck!
Alright. Done.
How the hell am I gonna deal with this?
What about these discharge defenses? I guess I'll do, what, 3 spaces? 60? Probably more than.
Flamethrowers?
Oh, yeah, I don't have a limit on the... Do I have a limit on the batteries? Not now. Ain't no limit on the batteries right now. Portable fusion. Yeah, we don't, but we'll have them. They're just going to be limited more. Alright, so... Everything on this page besides flamethrower fuel is in the mall. Everything besides flamethrower fuel. And I can't make any of the artillery stuff. Everything is on the mall in that. Everything in here that's useful on the mall. Everything that I can make in here is on the mall. Except for modules. Everything here besides this little red circuit stuff is on the mall that matters. All the train stuff, all the pumps, pipes, everything. We have everything. And we even have a little space here which I can do just for modules. I will finish it just so it's finished. Do I need to come save you?
Maybe. Maybe.
These don't even have a speed module yet. We're getting silly things. Alright. We're not going to be able to do much with them. But I am going to do like a module thing here. So we have efficiency mark 1s already being made. We don't have any quality modules being made. Which can be made. They can be made. So I will get them going. And a nice little trickle for what it's worth. I did this completely backwards. What the hell's wrong with me? Okay. And then that will kind of work those modules slowly. Very, very slowly.
Alright, I'm about to try something stupid.
I'm here for it.
Observe.
Are you gonna remote control a tank with? Oh.
No.
This could go a lot of ways.
Ah, it could. It could. I intend on it going.
I'm here for
my
it.
way, though. Aren't you fucking rats?
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Damn, you're exactly where I want you. No. They don't care about poison.
Nope. They hate fire.
They hate fire?
They
well,
hate fire.
We'll give it a go.
That's you really went splat.
Desperation. Oh, I've set myself on fire trying to test out the flamethrower. We're good.
Just mark 1. Yeah, it's a buffer chest. Okay. And we'll have some mark 2s. That'll tick away to infinity and beyond.
They hate fire, huh?
They do, from my experience. You might be doing it wrong. I mean, it did more damage than the poison.
Which was none. The poison did none. The fire did 1. Empirically. Alright, I'm gonna try and loop around from the south, maybe, to see if I pulled them.
The
far away
petapods?
enough.
Yeah, that's a good idea. These are the medium petapods, right? Stompers. They're very weak to physical, actually. Impact and laser, they have 80% resistance, and they only have 2 divided by 50% physical resistance. Healing speed is 16 a second. They have no fire resistance. Fire and poison are best. It makes sense since it's kind of like a swampy biological planet, and biologicals tend to be, you know, weak to fire by nature. Yeah, that makes sense.
This is just an absolute travesty.
This is not even making concrete, which is unacceptable. Was that literally all my concrete? Okay, well. We'll worry about filling that in later. Alright, so I don't want to do the blues. Everything's good there. Everything possible that I can think of is on the mall doing something that it needs to do. And the hive buzzes with great glee and joy. AJ came on and did a whole bunch of awesome stuff. Crispy did a bunch of stuff with the walls that, well, basically the bots did it, but Crispy organized it.
No.
I think it's time I have to go help.
Hysterical. Oh, there's a crispy corpse here.
These things are trying to automatically make the other ship designs. Okay, well, how the hell do I cancel that? There we go. Like, cancel those. I know people want to do things with that. I'm glad I canceled that. Anime Boobas is... How much is that? There's 27,000 just waiting. Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, I gotta go pee real quick. BRB, one sec. BRB. You know, I should have had a Raven's video box open while I was gone. That's what I should have done. Damn it. Thinking about that. Alright, I'm here for it. I'm back. How goes the death?
I did some murder.
It's a murder. Murder happened. Yeah, they're starting to get, pushy.
Wily.
They are creepy how they are. They're very, face huggery. Dude.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, the little ones don't like fire. Big ones couldn't care less, though.
Well, they just got a lot of health, but... Yeah, see, fire's good. They've no resistance to fire, so it is the shit. Amazing.
Just drop those.
I'm so happy the mall's done now the way I want. It seems small, but stuff like that just makes me happy.
Fire on civilians.
Call of Duty style.
Russians.
Da.
До свидания, сука! Uh-oh.
Plenty of concrete. Everything's good here. Everything's good. Everything's just good.
All these eggs.
I can't accept
or
it.
Else.
Actually, no, I can't do that. I'll do that. Oh, the science is...
Big premature wiggler.
Wait, what's...
This does not.
What is
mean
currently struggling? Green is struggling? What?
No.
I think it's doing just fine. It's churning.
I now understand the need for biosulfur.
Being empty labs is good? Okay, good.
The enemy threat has been quelled. There's now so many pentapod eggs. I'm gonna burn most of them.
It's gonna be great when you forget about them.
No, there will be no forgetting.
Wait. Oh, this is an old belt.
Observe. Stop that for a sec.
Observe. I guess I need to go to this planet. It needs to happen, I guess.
Alright, it's time after I finish burning up these wiggler eggs.
Wait.
See, you just huck them in the furnace and everything's okay.
My God! Oh
What,
my
is that not...
God!
Is that just not what you do? Bwomp bwomp. Guess you shouldn't have been made of burnable substance, idiot.
Dude, the rate it
This
burns that is
slightly
crazy.
More of an issue.
Yeah, you got all kinds of issues. Damn. Alright, I guess I need to fly. I'm gonna have to fly. We actually have no... That can't be right.
You're adequately making files.
We have no speed 1 modules.
Jelly nut. Where doth the jelly nut preside?
In thy stem. Alright, I'll go put this down here because it'll make my life easier.
Welcome back.
No.
No? No, come back?
Damn. Hello? Is my Discord
Hello!
Hello?
No.
Ah, that's why we have no jelly nut. No jelly nut C.
I've finished an assignment.
Hell yeah.
A likely story.
I actually did. And I'm here to build yellow science.
Oh, you want to do the blues? Yeah. It's bothering you, and I'm being lazy, I know.
Yeah, I've realized that the reason that you like the mall so much is because you know when you have like a thing you have to do, but you find like other little menial tasks around the house to do instead to distract yourself, but you like convince yourself that you're still doing something useful. That's what the mall is for you.
And
I just want you to know that
I've run out.
completely. You are completely trying to avoid the thing you do not want to do.
You're right, because I know it'll be a 4-hour endeavor down the rabbit hole. I'll be ripping my hair out going, but it's good.
See, that's the thing. It's not. I'm pretty sure this is gonna take, start a timer right now. I'm gonna be done with this before, we'll call it 7:15 my time. So just shy of 45 minutes.
All right, please excuse me while I go pick up a pizza.
A pizza. All right.
And Cook, if you would like to see step number 1.
Here we go. Ready? Your time starts now. Timer started. Tick,
Yes, sir.
tick tock goes the clock. Yeah, you kind of nailed that. Actually, I can't deny it because it's pretty accurate.
Trust me, I know I got that right.
Because you've done it too. You're like, I don't want to do this.
I do that a lot in real life.
Yeah.
For some reason, I always find myself a lot more motivated to just like go do the thing and get it done in a video game.
No, have you seen the meme where it shows like, it's of Iron Man, right? And it's the one scene where he's starving in the ship, and it's like,
Coke, look right here, please.
oh.
That might be one of the craziest things I've ever seen in my life. That's so cool.
What the shit am I looking at?
You're looking at me deconstructing everything that was up here. Oh boy, this is the module, so they have to pull all the modules out of these chests. Yeah.
Holy shit.
That looks hella cool, though.
What the shit? How many bots do we have active right now? Like, how do you tell?
Well, apparently we have...
Oh, this network.
Oh my word. Of our 30,000, only 13,000 are unused. So we are using 16,000 bots right now.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that. Huh. That's a lot.
That is a lot. I still can't believe that we're actually, I don't know about the bit rate, but I'm at 60 FPS. Or at least I haven't noticed.
Yeah, I've gotten some chugs here and there, but it has not been bad. Also, part of me really, really badly wants to put these productivity module production right here, because I know I can fit it right here. Okay, the time it takes for them to dismantle and move everything does not count against my total time. They're taking too long.
That's all connected now to the network. I'm glad I checked that.
Start doing the math right here. Actually, I'm going to do it up here.
Wait, why is this considered...
Where I'm not getting...
Oh, that's still
Just
technically not
roasted
connected.
by the
That's
bots.
crazy. Hold on. This is stupid. Now it's connected. There we go. That's all I wanted. That way that everything with the freaking spaceships can work properly.
Okay.
I know you would want that,
sounds
I
am I
watch
doing
FTL.
yellow?
I know you'd want that. Like, I am so tempted to go to Gleba and start just losing myself. I'm so tempted.
I got novice. I'm holding it down.
I can see that. I know. I've enjoyed
check it
it.
out.
I always clean things.
It's a little display panels.
I would organize Minecraft chests too. I don't mind it. I enjoy it. What?
You have the little display panel here, so you can hover over it and see how many of them I need.
Oh. Oh, I see. You're gonna redesign the whole bit of science. Oh.
What whole bit?
You're not gonna copy and paste my blueprint back.
I totally am. Just don't pay attention. Yep.
The real question is how you're gonna redesign that science lab to fix the extra science.
I've thought about that already. I think I have a solution, but I'm not totally sure. It is gonna have to be redesigned, though, unfortunately, to fit everything in. .17 times 31.
All right. Did she? Good job, Blood Puppet. All right. Well, everyone's here in the long run. All right. I guess I'm going somewhere. All right. What ship do we have? All right. Yes, Queen, hop onto my boss. So that has some. What's this doing? That was okay.
This is gonna be a lot.
I'm putting off too much.
This is gonna be a lot.
Yeah, I mean, you could copy and paste my blueprint. All you had to do was hook up blues and it would have worked. And it was mathematically accurate. I did the math.
Well, I mean, blues is a lot of. That's the math I'm doing right now. Trying to figure out how to get blues working. Because the other stuff's like 1-to-1, right? Yeah, it's pretty close.
Except for low density was 1-to-1. Roboports were not. They were like 16 or something like that. They were like half. So 2-to-1. Yeah.
So many green circuits is crazy.
I need to just request all of this. Fuck it. Give me all of this. Or no, this stuff was the. I can't. Why can't I think tonight? What is happening? I can feel it. I'm gonna stay right here and wait for my darling robots. Your job should be to wish. My job should be to wish to accept it or not. It's to travel to Gleba with an empty spaceship and build a base from nothing. Well, there's stuff there, so I can use the stuff there. So there won't be nothing. But I have an idea as to what I want to do. I'm gonna let them finish.
It's almost exactly a 1-to-1 reds to blues. It's very close.
AJ, they're still disassembling, which is crazy.
Yeah, it's the chests. the chests were so full of stuff, and they gotta like empty all the belts out and blah blah blah.
We haven't even filled our storage like even halfway too, which is just crazy.
Yeah, we got space for days. I don't really care about the green chip input. I don't need to do that math because we have a whole extra line.
Yep. 4 actually, technically.
Yeah, whole extra strip. And I do think I remember this being just about 1-to-1. Not. Nope. Actually, not even close. These rates are a little jank. 2XS5.
I'm doing more housekeeping.
So for every 2, we can make 1.
I wanna!
For every 4.
We need to do more housekeeping. I don't want to go. It's going to be a scary planet that's going to take all of my attention. Look at him. Look at him go. There's like no reason not to make most of like anything that in our base that operates to have concrete, right? Like that's a no-brainer.
Yeah, we should have concrete everywhere pretty much.
Do you? Right now we're down to 11k, so that'll probably fill that in and good to go. Good to go. All right. Go to. First of all, don't do that. Don't do that. Do this. All blueprints away. I'm going on an adventure.
You're going up to Lorba.
Yeah. Oh, actually, none of the rockets can go because we have no blues.
Oh, do we not have any in storage?
The world has spoken! The world has spoken! I can't even go to space! Suck that, chat!
I'm surprised we don't have any in the logistics network.
Oh, we did not blood puppet. I can tell you though. Hold on. I'll tell you right now. It's not very long, actually. So here we go. Ready to go, right? Another planet. Add a station. Let's go to Vulcanus.
That's a fat donut of 0.
Not too bad. And we got to go to 15,000 kilometers. For the first 3, yes. Further out you go, other planets. Because we haven't been to the ice one. That one's further. But all the planets we're currently going to, which is the one we start out in 3 others, are all 15,000 kilometers. And so you go about 147 miles, 150 kilometers a second, and then you get there. It's not too bad. Not too bad at all. And this is not even the most efficient ship design by any means. And while that's happening, this is happening. Kind of give you a little window, right? Stuff that will happen when you travel. And that's yellow ammo. Right? So that'll go. Everything will sit and relax, be chill. You unload, offload, all that kind of jazz, right? And then once you're done, go to the planet. That's what this ship's been doing. It just ferries automatically back and forth, no problem. Oh. Oh, what's going on here? We have a very strange backup. We have no iron being made. Why do we have no iron plates being made? Because it's probably going non-stop. Add a weight condition. We'll do item count. And cargo is 2K orange science. This is actually having a problem, so I'm going to fix this. Is equal to 2,000. So, when this is equal, it can then move, and then when it's here, item count is equal to 0 on the orange, meaning it will stay in orbit and only go if the orange runs out. When this is equal to 0, we'll do it. So, right now, this is traveling to Novice. And this is having a massive backup issue. Which I could probably fix by, like, doing, like, a balancer somewhere. Right? But it's not supposed to constantly go. It needs some time in between, unfortunately. So this is all satisfied, but this cargo does not equal 0, so it stays. Simple logic.
Holy cow, that made it.
Alright, so I have made my cock the settings perfect for orange science. So if Crispy or anyone messes it up, it's not me. I have it, it's working. The logic is sound, so it doesn't do stupid things.
Cool deal.
Vulcanus. That's already good to go. I'm actually glad I showed you that blood puppet, because I wouldn't have seen that problem otherwise. So yeah, and then this is currently not going to be requesting anything. So this will let everything catch up, which will take some time for ammo, which is perfectly good, because we're out.
Right. That's an important one.
And if I go to this planet, right, this currently has 2K in here. And because it's not moving at all, we have no issues. That works. Man. I cannot wait to get processing unit productivity upgrades for blue circuits. That's gonna be cool.
Agreed. I think that is going to be very keel.
Which one, the space map or the regular map? I'll do you both. Boom. All the way zoomed. All the way.
Like how they're giving us all the stuff and like prep needed for us to be able to just launch so many rockets.
Mm-hmm. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. You'll get there, blood.
I'm back.
With pizza?
Yep. Just chucked it in the oven. We're out of Western cheeses. That has shut down the entire operation. We have one.
Yeah, I can't even do it. I can't even go. I'm sorry I watch FTL, but you know, I can't go. It looks like all my maid work was actually the most logical thing I could have been doing at the moment. Everyone trying to get me to go to Gleba. I tried to go to Gleba and there's literally no blue circuits for me to go.
Unfortunate.
Alright, what kind of housekeeping can I go do? That's the question.
He's finding more excuses.
Yeah. What the hell, like this is just weird. And this could be like, I don't know. In my
whatever the
Oh, go ahead, sorry.
whatever the Factorio equivalent of eating your veggies is, do that.
No. I don't wanna.
Don't be lazy.
This game promotes laziness. What are you talking about?
Don't be lazy.
Hey, look, this looks like a parrot when you have the RoboPort zones on.
What are you fucking talking about?
See, that's like its beak. That's its eye. And like a little green parrot right there.
What you are pointing at is blank space.
No, okay, on your map, click the RoboPorts on, the logistic network.
Oh.
You see it now?
I see a something.
I see an
but
8-bit parrot with its mouth open.
I see the little baby creature from Eraserhead. You ever seen that movie, Coke?
Eraserhead?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, good. Don't watch it.
I kind of want to,
Is
though.
it grotesque?
Hey, Moon!
It's, I guess the worst thing it is really weird.
It does look like a little dinosaur, I agree.
That's not too big of a deal.
Like, depressingly weird.
That's not too big of a deal.
I believe people have described the atmosphere of that movie as oppressive. It's a pretty good descriptive word.
Hey guys, we have
are-
104 rocket launchers!
Why do we have that many?
Because Coke needs to be distracted from his job.
I put a small cap. I don't know why there's that many. Wait, when I moved it over, did it not put a limit on the chest? Maybe that's why.
It should. That should stay.
I put it to just the top row. A 5 in there. All right. Can I hand make any blue circuits or no? They can only be made in. Yeah. Okay. Do we have like any anywhere?
No.
Process.
I looked in the logistics inventory and there aren't any.
So everyone's shaming me for not going to space. Can suck it. Okay.
Suck what exactly?
Well, if you look at the
Care to explain?
I could give you some ideas if you look at the ship names.
Alright, let's see if I can.
I'm glad.
Alright.
I'm so very glad.
Do we have a lube line? Where?
Yes, we do.
Right there. All right, porn dog. Calm down.
Did you just call him corn dog?
Yeah, he did.
Corn dog.
I don't live in fucking Iowa. Why am I a corn dog?
Horn.
Horn?
Yeah, what the fuck?
H-O. Horny.
C-O-R-N. Corn dog.
Good, I'm glad I made you laugh, Puppet. I love corn. Corn's great. I ain't no corn dog though.
Why are you not pro? Oh, you know that is a solid reason to not be.
The juice,
processing.
yes. Yes, it
Because
does.
if you literally cannot produce anymore because the seeds are full. Okay, well, who gave you the right? Who let you do the thing?
Oh man, I
Agreed, Moon.
think 7-9.
Those Midwestern states are famous for certain crops for a reason, and they have the greatest.
10. Yep. 23.
Low-hanging fruit for me to say, but you know,
Assembly
Idaho
machine
potatoes,
freeze.
great. I don't get those. Not conveniently.
23.
23.
I think whatever pentapod shenanigans were on me hatched and I killed them. Now I need more pentapod eggs. Don't
Oops.
sort of buy more pentapod eggs.
See, look, AJ, look at this housekeeping I'm doing. All this left shit that I've got to fix.
Good job.
They're picking on me, Moon, for organizing and cleaning up stuff. Being picked on.
Freaking how many?
Chat's doing it too. Unfair.
23.
Womp womp. Don't you join the dark side. You stay away.
Well, 2 into the 3 into the boat.
I ain't scared of playing no
Doggy
game.
Dog and Dr. Dre.
What?
Is getting half-hard and trying to smoosh it in.
What? Did I just listen to?
Cards Against Humanity.
That's a great game.
That's very good. Okay, you guys want that as a slow burn, so I can pair you with this. Probably. Actually, just gonna keep it nice and clean.
Why did Crispy do this? Why did he do this?
Don't gotta worry about anything like that. And then we need steel and green.
I'm kind of chilling and what is this? By the way, Nasty Boy. I don't know why when I say that it kind of rolls off the tongue right.
8,
I feel you on that.
4,
Practice.
8, 12, 16, 20, 24.
45.
Reading off my fucking sleeper agent activation code or something.
Right?
Yeah.
I love how I just
Keep going.
drive and like look at all the fucking nuclear craters. It's like, I love that they don't go away too. It's like just reminds you, yeah, you dropped a nuke here.
Crispy does have his way of solving those problems.
Solves practical problems. Why? Oh. That would be a good reason why I'm not making science.
Why is that?
It's because the logistics group that I've made for science wasn't turned on.
Goodness gracious, I really hope these.
Now it is.
Good job.
Okay.
I did all of that and didn't hit anything until the last bit.
Where's my
Stupid. Fix it.
Oh. Oh,
Are you okay?
I gotta
You
wake
good?
up, dude. That one hit me like an absolute freight train. It was the ease with which you said it really threw me off.
I've been saying it for the past like hour and a half.
I've been nose deep in homework.
Yes. Clean, my minions. Clean. Clean. Do it for
Do we
me.
get to increase bot speed anymore? Is that like an infinite research at some point?
Surely it has to be at some point.
That's what I'm
Gosh,
thinking,
that'd
right?
be nice.
Yeah, worker robot speed, electromagnetic science pack. That kind of makes sense. That's the kind of robot-y planet.
You're kind of a robot-y planet.
Beep, beep, boop, boop.
Peep, peep, poop, poop.
I make a poopa.
We're gonna go in fucking EBDB mode over here. Ah, you know, that would be a good reason why these aren't doing shit.
I feel like you have said that line several times.
That, you know, such is the nature of the beast.
That's fair. Okay, how many LDS structures? 31? Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
How much time do I have left?
Oh, I turned it off.
I can't believe this.
I just accepted it.
I don't.
No, I didn't. I
don't think I'm gonna get there.
Oh no, I paused it. Okay, never mind. I'm being stupid. About 10 minutes ago was 24 minutes ago, or 24 minutes. So, yeah, about 34 minutes, I'd say.
Okay, I still have time.
You said it was at 7:15 your time, so you got 7 minutes.
Oh. Nope, that one's not happening. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Need plastic and steel.
That's such. I'm gonna murder Crispy because like he can make such a beautiful wall and then just the most just triggering power poles of just my life. I have to fix. The base is looking crisp and like I want it to be like, you know, mwah. I want the mwah in life.
You want the moi factor?
Yeah.
I need that extra roboport. Therefore,
Yeah.
ah, yeah, you know, we are missing those.
We don't have the blue circuits. I watch FTL. I can't.
Wart.
I just can't.
Where
The universe in the game has kept me from
4,
this.
8,
fuck
12, 16,
Theo chamber.
20,
32.
24. Shut up. 28, 32.
56.
That's the sleeper activation code.
Where's my landfill? Oh, there it is. Iron plates.
Iron.
The kinds that.
Iron helped Frodo with the ring.
What in the fuck are you talking about?
He said Iron, it made me think of like Aragon. I don't know why. It's like yeah, he helped him with the ring.
Yeah, boy, did he.
Look, I'm having a good time. It's a good night.
Did he?
Was that the sound of the lube coming out the bottle? What was that?
Well, that was my sleeper activation.
Oh, okay.
I'm turning all this shit off.
I
don't
like
need
how
this.
I'm so in tune with Connor's autism that I knew that he was mimicking the sleeper activation. No,
You guys have your autism has
Alright.
mind melded.
yeah, it's true. This is what happens when you play D&D with somebody for like 4 years.
Sounds about right.
Oh, are the red? Oh, I just learned something. The red bots on the map are the ones coming to you to give you your logistics network stuff.
Yep.
Very nice.
I did not know that. How many of these am I requesting? 100? Give me 150.
Throwing hundreds.
Actually, give me 200. Boy, I sure golly gosh hope that this is enough.
It better be.
Don't have enough.
Because the thing is, I will
iron
never hear the
bacteria.
end of it if my ratios are off. Coke's gonna be like, should just use my
You know it. Oh,
I'm
you
gonna kind of be like,
you were picking
yeah,
up what I
right.
was putting down in the autism spectrum right there.
yeah, I'm here. I get it. 2.5 times 16. Oh shit, that's just over 45. Times 16. Oh, it's 40. We're good. We're chilling.
How does
All right. So apparently, to advance in.
God, all of
Advance in
this?
ugh.
I don't know if I like that. Captivity. A robot capsule shot from a rocket launcher injects a dose of bio fucking whatever. into the
Buy fucking
spawner,
whatever.
capturing it with irregular doses of bioflux. Spawner will remain captured.
Oh, you have to keep it maintained, otherwise it'll go feral.
It's
Ah.
kind of fucking icky.
It's a little bit
Oh.
icky.
That made me feel icky, sticky inside.
I can fix that.
Alright. So I just need to send up 500. 500.
I'm doing housekeeping. It's great. A random car here.
Dude, I love working in the logistics network. It just peels all the garbage out of your inventory.
Not enough to fill one rocket. What? Oh, do I have to have that much in order for it to start loading it on?
Yeesh, probably.
Ain't that some shit?
Ain't that some? Shh.
Some bullshit.
Ain't that some sugar?
The
honey?
change in my pocket, what you need now?
And I'm like, fuck
you. Oh, that got me real good.
That was perfect pitch on that one.
I'm glad. We need to start making bioplastic up in this bitch.
Yeah, what about that carbon fiber though?
I have to research it. That's what I'm making the science for.
Oh.
We're getting there. We're getting there. Don't get ahead of yourself.
Brief. Brief.
Bruv.
Bruv?
Bruv.
You a license for that, bruv?
Can I just smoosh these together? Do they care about that? Bioplastic. Bioflux and Yumiko Mash. You got it, Chief.
Yumiko mash. Mmm. This sounds like an exotic dish I would eat.
Let's see. Request. Request chest. Request chest. Request me a chest. Chest me a quest.
And crispy is
Sequester me. Fest.
Nice. Good save.
Nailed it.
10 out of 10.
0.26 times.
I do gotta have them be better.
I'm like, fuck you. I have that song stuck in my head now. Awesome.
You're welcome.
I love that for me.
I love that for you too.
All right, and here will be blow.
Blow.
I need 23
Blow.
assemblicators.
For free?
Blues want green and red. And they want a lot of green, don't they? Yeah.
Yeah, isn't it like, what is it, 27 or something? Or 23.5 a second or something like that? For blues?
Or how many blues we need?
No, how many greens it takes per blue? Is it like 23 greens a second for one blue or something like that?
Try 3.
Why did I think 30? Like, what is this? What? What? Where's? Oh, I was wondering where the hell that was going. Power poles. I'm gonna lose my mind over these stupid ass power poles.
Wow, that song, I want you to know, has latched into my subconscious so hard right now.
Ruined.
It's all like, it's just on repeat in my brain.
You are so fucking welcome.
Okay, I'm gonna make my own red production so I don't pull off the belt, because the belt got a little dry. Okay.
Or Yumiko Mash. One Bioflux.
Okay.
You're gonna ruin my brain!
You're welcome.
You know, it reminds me of like.
You're welcome.
Do you guys remember like?
For the land, the air, the sky.
Sneeze!
Do you guys remember like when there were certain songs that came out and then when they got stuck in your head, it was like it literally hurt your soul. You wanted it to stop.
Yeah, that's like every T-Swizzle song.
You know what song did that for me? And it lasted for so long. Call Me Maybe.
Oh, that was a bad one.
I'm an asshole.
Oh, I remember that lyric too.
Fuck you. That's the song. You don't remember?
Oh, I remember that part so clearly now.
It's an excellent
Do
song.
we have a sulfuric acid one?
Here's another one that you don't hear too often, but was like had like a phase and then everyone forgot about it. Was Summertime Sadness.
Oh no, I hate that one. I get that one in my head every once in a while too. Oh,
Yes. Summertime. Like just hear it and repeat.
Yucky.
Summertime sadness.
Oh, you're telling me you don't?
What was I think it was it the Katy Perry song? It's like it's Friday night and it's just like and you just
It's Friday night. I was farting in the dark.
Sean had a menage a trois last Friday night.
like AJ. I think this is old,
Crispy's stupid fucking body is in the way.
but like this is like I see this and I'm like why? Like I want to go clean this. You see what I mean? You see my autism.
Yeah, that's understandable. Okay. How many reds do I need?
The tism. The tism.
23.
Up on plastic.
23, 24, 25, 26.
And your inputs: plastic, copper cable.
Why does all
How
of this
many- what,
exist?
24 of these.
Like, why does this exist? It does not exist. It doesn't need to exist. That one, like, that makes sense. Like, why does that exist?
So I need
This entire thing is completely
half
useless.
times 24, just over half times. 4 times 6. So that's gonna be one side of the belt, so I can half load
My
plastic
inventory
and
full?
greens.
There's a random car out here.
The green goop. Yes. Goop
I found a few of these cars. Go to space, Coke. Don't worry about the base. Let's in disarray. You have to clean up old stuff. I still don't have blues. I can't do anything.
I need more.
That's my excuse. I'm sticking to it. I wanna.
Which means more bacteria.
Oh, that was a wave.
Need more of the ucky yucky.
Ucky yucky.
Shit, does that mean I need bios? No, we're good.
Are we good though?
Yes.
So we can trim this up there-ish.
Okay. That connection needs to exist. That's perfectly fine. Even though we have other things that exist. This is just kind of charging for managing the
1.25 times
wall.
25.
Oh, let's go clean up some other stuff. But I'm gonna go
I should be able to do that math. That's 30.
30. Old number.
What do you mean by this?
You know, there was like a weird video I remember a while ago where someone was talking about that there's like a number between 1 and 100 that's like considered like the least used and the most irrelevant number because it just doesn't appear very often in most things.
69.
It's not!
Not true. Fake news.
Massively. Cancel this, man.
Oh, whoa. 20, 30, 40. Sick.
Ow. Still getting freaking. Okay, don't die to the train. Don't die to the train. Don't die to the train. The train's coming. Don't die. I felt like I was about to die to the train. You know, I have not actually died to a train yet by accident.
Don't fucking jinx it.
Yeah, that's one of the fattest jinxes I've ever heard in my life.
Maybe I said it on purpose.
To jinx yourself on purpose?
Yeah, the double cross.
Genius maneuver, Code. Absolutely.
Outstanding move. Insert meme. I did no such thing. I don't jinx anything. Nada. Zero. Zip. Zero. Nothing. Null. Ether. Oblivion. Darkness. Actually, a lot of words for nothingness.
Copper, we have absolutely enough of.
Likely story? Yes, and I'm gonna stick to it. Save me, my little logistic bots. Save me. Save me! Yes. We have 3 backup power armor Mark IIs. Would you look at that?
Very nice.
If only we had blue circuits, yes.
Now make
What a great use of blue circuits. I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about, FTL? Pfft. I'm not avoiding that planet because I probably will die
Why
there.
are there that many pentapod eggs on me? I've been pranked. I've been trolled.
What? Why did I turn these into blues? These are reds. Hello? Gosh dang it, how many of these do I need? 23. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24.
Ignore me.
Okay.
Just removing
You
a
say so.
useless coal node.
That might be a bit of an issue.
Don't say that.
You have an issue?
Oh, hold on. I can solve this one.
Alright.
Requires a little.
This is gonna require me getting out of the
little
car.
Stinking and a little thinking.
Poison. Because who needs stinking trees? Pfft. Bark, greenery, fresh air? Who needs that?
I thought you were just like shitting yourself.
No, I'm farting and thinking.
You're farting and thinking? You're thinking?
Farting upon my roommate's door. Ah ha ha.
Nice.
Thank you. Alright, Papa needs LDS. Get to it.
What? Exactly.
Coke could probably say the same thing on this planet.
Nuh-uh. This old ancient turret wall is finally being removed.
The way? Oh, there she goes. Yep, that is an oldie. What a goldie. All right, how many of these do I need? 23. Cool.
Clean up is an important thing to do in life. You must do it.
4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24.
Fuck, LDS moves so slow. Alright, the smell of pizza is like a siren song to me. I'll be back.
Preach.
Yeah, that's facts, dude.
You know, I saw a question someone posted. It's like, no matter how rich you are, what food would be your go-to no matter what? And my instinct was like pizza. I will always like pizza.
Yeah. It's pretty hard to not like pizza. I mean, I'm even allergic to it. So.
Right?
31 of these. All right. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32.
I tell you what, for people who get peanut allergies, or like specifically, I'll say peanut butter. Man, if I enjoyed peanut butter as much as I do now, and I was allergic, I would try all kinds of like microdosing daily to like try to build up a tolerance, because like there ain't no way I could live in a world without peanut butter.
Yeah, peanut butter is pretty good.
All right, where's my car?
End time.
Only 15 minutes over from what you said, so that's actually pretty on point.
That's actually not bad. I kind of threw that number out as mostly a meme, but if it works out, okay.
No, it's true, Moon. It's true.
Now here's the real test. Did any of the numbers that I calculated work even a little bit?
Good question.
And I want you to know that I need them to.
How sleep deprived are you?
Well, no, I'm just not going to be able to handle. Man, I should have used my blueprint.
It worked. It was fun.
I mean, you can't lie. This setup's pretty cute.
Mine was cute too. You're dissing on my design. God, because I am hungry right now. Like, okay. Top 10 foods. Pizza's in there. Like anything from a...
Like literally any kind of Asian or Indian food.
Yeah.
Immediately S+ tier.
Okay, hold on. There's one exception to that. I don't know, maybe it was bad, but I had like a curry cookie, and it was like a little... not all, I'll say.
That kind of curry cookie sounds revolting.
That's what they were. That's what they were. But yeah, any Asian food, yeah, for sure. Anything from a cow, I like anything.
That's very fair. Do we have anything that we immediately want to research with electromagnetic science? Because we have
A little bit.
packs here.
Not that I can think of, actually, off the top of my head. Oh, probably the support rail foundations, because it lets him build better on that planet would be a good call. But we don't have the... Yeah, we have everything for that. Requires everything besides the agriculture, so we could do the rail support foundations.
Let's do it. I don't know if we're gonna have enough. I'm just burning away whatever.
Do we have 750? Because we can get personal Roboport Mark IIs for 750 of it.
Oh wait, we have a ton. Hold on. Okay, ton might be a little extreme, but we have quite a bit. Okay, pause this. Yeah. Yes, that is correct. I would like... Donde es? Am I blind?
Mac and cheese is pretty good.
Battery tier also.
Are you... Okay, Moon, big question. 'Cause I've had this debate. Are you a black pepper mac and cheese or just
honestly,
vanilla mac and cheese?
I'm taking these in my inventory and I'm just handing...
Pepper make it better objectively? Always? Or nah?
Before I need to redo this, the labs. Oh, but it was so beautiful.
It was! Okay, is there no way to, like, kind of, like, shoehorn something?
That was almost a death, I heard it.
No, shut up. The chicks does not, it's not real. It's not real. Smoked paprika sounds good.
I am just hand dropping the science here. It's a good thing I'm so fast.
You know, when you said that, it reminded me of that that Howard Stark meme from Iron Man where it's the daddy goes, "I'm limited by the technology of my time." So stupid.
Yeah, that's kind of how it feels.
You're just hand putting in the
Alright.
science.
Let's try. So all we need is we need belts here. We need belts here. We need belts here. We need belts here. And in theory,
In terms of cleanup, I'm actually quite happy. Power poles. Yeah, look at that. I cleaned up the power poles. I should connect that just to do it, because it would be a good idea.
kind of cram a beacon in right there.
I've never heard of actually
See what I'm getting at here?
done that. I'm a half and half over milk when it comes to that. I don't think I've ever tried an egg in it. I bet that's really good though, with like a creaminess to it. I think you might have just opened my brain to something, because I've never thought about it.
Okay, but now this one doesn't.
Is that like a West Coast thing? Like, what's going on? I know everything like East New York, Southern. I've never heard of egg and mac and cheese.
I guess sometimes things just like come to you in a vision, a dream.
I honestly believe that. Makes it gritty.
Like, so this is the core module, I guess you could say, of belt weaving, because this allows right here to be 2 and right here to be 2.
I'm so sorry, but every time you say weave, I think of fucking Trump talking about it. I can't help myself. Just think about the weave, because what they talked about is something I didn't ever put a word to that I do all the time that confuses the fuck out of people, and I always wondered why I was confusing people.
Oh,
Sorry. Side rant. The weave. Show me. Show me the belt weave.
it's this right here. This is the core condensed version of it.
And then you're going to do that to
That's
where
how it's
it
tileable.
goes from the left side, the bottom, and the middle. Essentially.
Well, I'm trying to figure out how to do that first.
Okay.
Um,
It got your shades
because
of
what if you kind of look at this design
and a strong
you
black
can
pepper and mac
snip
and
this.
cheese.
and just schmoove it,
My dad
and it
swears by the
still
black pepper and
works,
mac
right? You
and
could
cheese.
kinda
I'm
like-
kind of mad on it.
elongate that part.
Since we don't really worry about the speed, you know, you could probably do some shenanigans with red belts mixed in since they don't cross.
We kind of do care about speed.
Well, no, what I mean by that is, I'm sure half a red belt could be fast enough for our 10 science a second. Meaning that you could do some red belt.
Yes.
That's what I mean. You could do
Yes.
some red belt
It's
shenanigans.
30. Half of that is 15. So yeah, you're right. We could do that.
Yeah. I was thinking because you could like interweave like a red belt and because they don't cross a certain way.
You can do that. It would look.
I'm thinking pro density, you know.
I would hate myself, but hold on. I'm on the verge. I can feel it. Success is around the corner.
Also, I watch FTL put up a good point. Yeah, we can connect the belts to logic circuits, so you could make it to where like it'll turn on or off, and add a science to.
Or do not tell me you are advocating for sushi belting, because I will cry.
That's what he does. I mean, we could try some sushi belting. Sushi's delicious.
Absolutely not. I'm gonna tell you, if you want to try sushi belting, go ahead.
All right, so I did all the cleanup. I'm happy. I've done all the cleanup, the made work that I can think of. So I guess I need to go to Gleba. You are currently making a metric shit ton of blues for yellow science. Wow. AJ,
Man,
even though it takes from science, can I put a buffer chest here to pull the blues for the mall?
I will be making a blues next, dedicated for them all.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I need science to be able to go.
Yeah.
Well, actually, what do you care? What do you care about more? Because actually, we probably don't care about science right now at all. I can just leave that for a second.
Yeah.
Because yeah, that's
Feeds the rockets and all that kind of stuff. I could do some by hand,
Yeah.
but yeah.
I wanted it to run for a little bit so I could see it drain and kind of see how much we had available to us.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, you want to make sure your ratios are right, because otherwise you'd have to copy over my... Oh, yeah. You know what? Yeah, what you figure you doing? Yeah, we can finish.
Your blueprint, that homeboy. That is gone to the ether.
Yeah, I know. It makes me sad. It will be missed. Why you do this?
I can't walk on dirt.
Dirt? Us walk on dirt?
What kind of peasant do you think I am?
I haven't looked at our pollution in a while. Oh my god.
Is it crazy? I like how it is flushed out to the wall line instantly and is now getting consumed by all the biters.
Yeah, like really getting consumed. Like, damn.
That's hilarious.
Are we at max evolution yet?
Oh, we've probably been there for a while.
Yeah, okay. It's a shame they're not going to get any worse.
Yeah, the evolution factor is 0.9859. I don't think you can ever hit 1.
Yeah, it'll
so.
always be, yeah. Oh well.
There are mods that add nastier biters. I've always been interested. I think once I do this first playthrough and kind of explore with it, I think the next time I like come back to the game after putting it down for a while, I want to install all of the mods that add like extra enemies plus whatever, you know, people are going to come up with from the DLC content, and do a marathon death world.
That seems like
Marathon
a great idea.
increases the science price by like 5x, and Death World is of course Death World.
In terms of achievements, how many are left besides... I'm assuming like getting to the Shadow World is probably an achievement. But other than that, like what other... Like if there's no others besides those...
I got more idea.
By the time we get to that point,
not-
though, I don't think we'll be really caring about mods.
I
Maybe.
do not pay attention to achievements in games.
But they're cool.
Why?
They're kind of cool, like a postcard or like a little memento from a vacation. Kind of jogs a memory more than anything. I like it, like the memento thought of it, like the kind of like, yeah, I was there. It's kind of cool.
Sure.
There's like a little tally of that without you paying attention to that.
I'm back from pizza.
Back
Pizza.
beaches.
You make me hungry. I literally want to eat right now.
Oh, dude, I'm really debating how big I go on this. I mean, this is kind of like just ram this and consume like as much as possible.
For blues,
Right.
yes.
This is kind of like the end of the line. So I think I'm going to copy this red blueprint.
That is true, Blood Puppet.
So I make another full belt of reds, and then I can turn those into...
I don't want to fly. I don't want to go to space. I don't want to do it. Don't make me do it.
Okay, so we need
I will remove the stone PP in protest. If need be.
See, right here, this is where I'm starting to feel the value of like a train-fed stuff, because I could just be like, slap down a Reds blueprint.
Right, yeah.
And then it'd bring it.
Is yellow not going at all?
Not for this science, or not for this research, no.
Oh. Hmm. Oh no, we don't have that. Never mind. What the hell am I doing? I don't have that hooked up. Never mind. I'm not gonna do all that. I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm in the wandering stage. I don't know what to do with myself. I can't put off going to space anymore. What can I help with, AJ?
If you want to manually fill out this blueprint that's going to work towards blues, you can do that. I mean, that's what this is going to be. This is going to be the reds that are going to go to blues.
My bots will help.
I have yet to figure out the blues ratio. It's literally just reds and a truly stupid amount of greens.
Yup.
So what I want to do is get the standard setup here. If you can bring a cliff bomb.
Where?
I have a cliff on me. Perfect, thank you.
I shall murder the trees. What are these cliffs doing here? God, I'm so happy we have cliff bombs.
Yeah, our world was actually quite kind to us before getting them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's got roboports built in, good.
No more water. Why you know?
Dude, the charging is so brutal.
Kind of interesting. Alright, I'm happy with that.
Okay, I'm not really gonna do the math for this one.
Blasphemy.
I really should, though.
Yeah, no, you shouldn't.
Rate 0.38 times
I know, right?
120.
Hey, you're not doing math.
45.6. Yeah, so that is a belt, a blue belt of them. Now, if we were to transfer that rate into how fast this can consume stuff, we are looking at almost a 1-to-1. But green circuits literally just can't keep up with that.
It's alright, just burn all of our extra green circuits. If they're not going to anything else, then at the end, they will go to that.
Yeah, that's kind of what is going to happen, I think.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Plus, you'll get to see some of the factory actually constantly churning, which would be kind of cool. Speaking of bonuses, too, where's our mining? Our mining productivity is plus 330%. That is just...
Yeah, it's truly stupid.
So that, and combined with the bigger mines, means that some of these nodes are just... They're not going to go.
Well, remember, productivity does not change how quickly the resource drains. It just changes how much you get from it.
Right.
The mines straight up change how... So it's a multiplicative benefit with one another. That's why it's such a big deal. It's just like not... Dude. Sometimes bots are really cool. Other times they're freaking stupid.
Yeah. They are.
Like, what's the problem here? Why is this taking so long? Dude, it's the... Ugh. Oh, I hate it so much, dude. That you should just be able to crowd 90 or a billion of them around the roboport. I don't even know if there should be a charge limit on the roboport. Freaking suck my power dry, man. I do not care.
Yeah, we have so much that you think you could just, like, gigajoule it up. Be good to go. Here comes a wave. Approaching.
Why did that take him so long, too?
I think they were processing, maybe? They all popped out of, like, the roboports all at the same time.
Which is really weird. They almost never do that. Oh, it's because a roboport just got placed to include this area in the coverage. That's why.
Maybe we need to add some more
Robots?
roboports and like I'll put some into my places just to kind of help them.
Roboports, probably.
Yeah.
In my head, they don't exist as like the entire factory shut off. Go plug that back in, please.
Sorry.
I want you to know that that one line is powering everything.
Maybe we need another line.
That is possible.
That one line just powers everything.
Yeah, you disconnected it and everything went dark. Here, I have an idea. There you go. That's how we can handle the blue without drawing from a resource we need actively. You do this. You prioritize output onto the line you need, but then excess can just go like that.
Ooh, yeah, yeah. That's what I did up in the uranium, funny enough.
What? It's taking so long. Alright, now I gotta see what.
How's one line handling the entire
So
factory?
Plastic.
It's a giga line.
And greens. Plastic. Greens. And this is Kappa.
Look how big our mall is. I mean, our boss, excuse me. It's so fucking big. It goes so far.
That's pretty big. It's all science, too.
Someone tired of waiting.
Yeah, dude, they're taking freaking forever. What do I pay these guys for?
You don't.
Okay, and? I mean, you're right. At this rate, I can see why I don't pay them.
Dude, there's another wave already coming. Wow.
Yeah, we're pissing them off.
You know, it'd be crazy if they could, like... I don't think they can, but if they could ever creep across and, like, throw, like, a...
Like a spawn, just...
Yeah, like a spore. That would be bad.
Yeah, that would be a problem. Okay, so let me see what the green consumption here is. 3.75. Good lord, that's so fast. And so I'm doing a full belt. 45 divided by 3.75 is 12. So I can fit 12 in a stack before I have to build a new stack, which is 24, which is that tall. Wow. That's freakish. For a single green, for two blue belts of green circuit throughput, this is as tall as it can be.
That's crazy.
So my option is I could run an underground inside here, tuck it right here, which actually I think I'm totally going to just do that.
Yeah.
And then if I'm tucking it inside...
I wonder how much light oil we're going through now, considering how much plastic we're burning.
That's a good question.
We were over 600 for a little bit.
So it merges here.
Find out how much we're backing up on petroleum. Oh,
Oh, I don't have the output belt. Oh. Blech. Okay, what's the easiest way to do that?
where is fluids?
Sure. Why not?
We are consuming 50,000 light oil a minute.
Pardon?
According to this consumption, we're consuming 50,000 light oil a minute.
Whoa.
2 million steam a minute.
That's a lot.
310,000 water a minute.
That one checks out.
70,000 petroleum gas a minute.
This is
34,000
truly a travesty.
regular oil a minute. That's crazy. What about...
Coke, it's getting uggy.
No.
Yeah, it's gotta.
Oh, you can actually have it where you can read your losses and bugs killed per minute. I forgot about that. Oh, that's cool. We are actually killing a certain amount of bugs a minute. That's... Hey, dude, we're producing 46,000 copper cables a minute. Or 47,000, excuse me. 47,000 a minute.
That's a lot.
Oh, we're producing 20 fuel cells a minute. Wow, this shows everything that we're consuming. Oh, wow, look at that. I can see... Okay, I love this production chart because I can see now exactly how many uranium fuel cells we're consuming a minute and how many we're producing. That is freaking gorgeous.
Yeah. I
I'm glad you're
cannot
getting-
imagine how difficult this has been without using that.
I'm glad you're getting blue circuits automated. I need some set tuning so I can send a bunch of science that's slowly running.
AJ, guess how much plastic we're producing a minute? Just in your head if you haven't looked.
I have not looked. Okay, how much plastic we are producing a minute?
Producing and then how much we're consuming. You can do both.
I'm gonna say those two are probably pretty equal. I don't think we're underproducing. And I'm gonna say I don't even know. Like 30,000, 20,000?
Sadly less. Pretty much 6K. This fluctuates.
6K, that's
That's
still a lot.
Pretty per minute, yeah. We're producing about 6.2 and it fluctuates, so it's just under. And we're consuming 5.9 and sometimes it goes to 6. So we're like right there. All right, let's guess how much we're producing. Or we'll do consumption. Consumption per minute. What do you think about greens?
Oh, it's so much. Green circuits?
Yeah.
Dude.
Per minute.
Per minute, dude, like 60K. It's truly a dumb number.
13K
Oh
a
my
minute.
Oh, that's so much.
uh,
Okay, Coke, this is a good sign. Look, things are running. I'm now able to see where I need to start plugging the circuits in.
oh, yeah, I want to see this. I'm coming. Ooh. I'm here for it.
Oh, nope. I
Ah.
learned that isn't the way you want to do it.
It'll be beautiful. Look at that. Oh, the saturation.
Wow, it's just look at it. That's a full stream.
Yup. So time for this one. Actually, this one up here is a full stream. Oh, nope. Slight fluctuation. Okay. There we go.
Well, okay, but keep in mind you also want to look at all of the belts below.
Yeah. I just look at the top one because it would just flicker it a little bit. This is crap. Dude, seeing this start to drain is crazy.
Okay, so that was it getting backed up, I think. Oh, it's because these are filling up.
Yeah.
You and your buffer chests.
Look. I like a little bit of both. A little bit of both.
And then this was...
A little bit of both.
And then I need to plug in the sulfuric acid.
Sulfuric acid. You're literally AJ's biggest fan of all time? Is that so, Smalls? Also, welcome. I'm pretty cool too. I'm cool too!
Really?
Woo! I can celebrate. I'm happy.
Just so I don't have to deal with it in the future. Right here.
All right. What can I do right now? I guess I can go to space, huh?
Did I not pull greens up here? Oh, I didn't do the
Underground.
There's this one too. This is truly stupid. Alright, so this I'm gonna have to move. It's alright.
Everyone is Moon's biggest fan. Moon is great. I hooked up both of your sulfurics. You had one not hooked up.
Thank you.
I'm helping, assisting. There they go, pumping out the blues. One, two, three, four.
This is like the end of their life. They're just trucked off through the system and then thrown into the pit.
The pit of
Very
blues.
end.
Do we want to run this blue line like up here? I was gonna go ahead and run it down neatly or something.
Sure.
Okay.
That seems fine to me.
No, do not do that. Not.
Hey, Coke, do you think you could craft a cargo bay and put it on a rocket towards my crippled pussy?
Yeah.
I think I need a palate cleanser for that one.
That's a wuzzle? Oh, Moon, do you...
No.
I don't think Moon knows about our ship names, apparently.
Oops.
Yeah. It's an experience.
Oh, we should run these blues to here, right? Is that correct?
Hmm?
Run the blues to connect to yellow science? Or is that one good?
No, that one's good.
Okay.
These are just blues for us to use for anything else. These are fully, like, currently not being made into anything, used at all. These are free to use for anything else.
Okay. Cool. I should put them in a buffer chest, huh? Huh? Alright, you said cargo? Yeah, we have that. I'll request that and get that done. You said a cargo pod, right? Because you want to have a cargo pod in Gleba?
I just requested one. Apparently we had one in storage somewhere.
Yeah, we have everything on the mall in storage now. Like, literally everything. You could request stuff for your suit and it would give it to you. I've literally twiddled my thumbs in the mall so much that there is nothing for me to do.
As the prophecy has indeed foretold, it's
No.
this is going to consume more greens than we have, by the way.
Yeah.
So that's all this does, is it is just the end of the road for green circuits. Because when it's running at full tilt, we absolutely do not have the processing power for them. Not even close.
Okay. That'll feed them what we need. All right, so let me show those ship names. As you can see over there, above my head, my noggin. Those are the ship names that everyone has started. And this started because of me. I picked the first one, which was my balls. And everyone kind of ran with that.
I'm back on the hunt for pentapod eggs.
Pentapod.
Coke, look at our excess kind of runs out around here.
That's kind of beautiful.
This is a truly tremendous number of blue circuits, though, which is kind of the point. And the other thing that we need to make a lot of is low density structures, right?
Yeah, we have currently
that's kind of the next thing, and the only LDS that we have going right now is for
the mall.
Oh, do not tell me they require green circuits.
Hold on, we have here we go.
Good.
AJ here. We have a bunch of low density going here. We have
That's true.
chests full of them. Purely for rockets. That's its whole purpose. The SS Coke ate my ass.
There you
Yeah.
go.
What's happened?
I think I may need to make a second agricultural tower.
This is a really
your first
weird
train
spot
ride?
because
Woo!
we just finished Novice.
Pretty much.
Like with that science done, we're done.
Yeah. And with the blues, yeah. We sure are. And with the mall, yep. Literally everything we can craft on this planet is being crafted, so. Wow. Put some concrete and make things pretty. Pretty much. Make sure nothing runs out. I know at some point we're going to be changing some of these mines. Get the big drills going. Something I need to be doing. Gleba's where it's at. Ain't nothing else here. This makes me sad. I don't want to go to another planet.
Why not?
It's safe and nice here. I have all the robots do everything for me. We have over 60 Mark II batteries now. So
That's pretty good.
I don't need any of this crap, these big friends.
That's good, yeah.
I think I want to go nuke bugs, maybe.
Okay, slight design flaw with this.
All right, boys and girls. I think it's about that
This
time.
is the module.
It's about that time.
Slams together like this.
Look at our plastic, by the way. Do you see how much that's pulling? Look at that. Woo!
That's pretty good.
Roll for perspective.
Yeah, let's see what the... No oil backups. I've never seen that. They're all running it empty. Well, obviously a ton is being consumed and produced, but... Wow.
It might be running low on oil.
I would not be surprised, honestly. Okay, so it's this right here.
That is so crazy how much that is. Like, that is just madness.
As long as this can still reach, this is our kind of lab
I didn't
unit.
know this was like a dead end of coal. I should run like an extra coal line down there and feed the other end. It would probably help with the coal liquefaction. Which would give us like...
Come help me figure out Gleba.
Help you figure out Gleba. I don't know if I can go all night, boys. Thinking about wrapping it. It's been 6 hours.
That's it?
Yeah, that's it.
That's all. That's it. That's it. That's all.
Hey, as crazy as this looks, this does the job.
That is...
There's just no beacon space.
Whoa!
Well, we have to have beacons. Aw, Smalls. Aw.
Design is cool as hell.
We need to rekindle your fire. Rekindle the fire.
Bro. Smalls, yo!
Yeah, he's been chilling. I didn't tell you. I was having a good conversation. You go away. Indeed, blood.
Love that guy.
Yep, Smalls, you've been acknowledged. Senpai noticed you.
The Giz God in the flesh. Why?
I just wanted one to see something, that was all.
You can control C.
I don't have any in my inventory.
You don't need them. This guy. This man.
This fella.
My fella. Now,
I mean, listen. If we want to be gross with it, we could belt weave.
curious question, why doesn't this work?
So I didn't do that initially. I did the belt weaving so that green inserters would insert them, and that their throughput is higher.
Oh, yeah.
But that was actually mainly an issue because that was only an issue because we were having labs pull from and to each other. So that's actually a design piece that isn't applicable anymore. So you're close to on track. You would do this, and you'd put the beacon in the corner. You could slap a beacon like right there. You could do many. You could do many beacons.
Yeah, so this is what I would think to do, really, to kind of... I mean... And I would just scale it. That's an interesting idea, Blood Puppet. Blood Puppet says you could also do it where there's 3 belts pointed from each side, left and right, into the lab. And just do that for every single one of the labs independently, basically.
Yeah, that we have more than 6 science though. That's the problem that we ran into, which is why we had to do this in the first place.
Yeah, that would be 12 though, because it would use, assuming it's half belt. But
3.
like this. Hold on, sorry. This is what Blood was talking about.
Oh, dude.
Like that.
Yeah.
And that's 2 per,
but
so
then
12.
You'd of course you'd just change it and you would just do this.
Yeah, sure could.
Bro, of course. Hello? Bro. Obviously.
Blood Puppet, as we know, is a genius. I undoubtedly think this. Truly.
Oh, you're making spirals, dude. Ugh. Obviously.
Praise the Blood Puppets.
Okay,
You just made AJ's brain explode.
that's way better. What is this garbage we got going on?
Yeah, what is this sushi belt and shit you're doing?
That was not sushi. Excuse you.
No,
keep
that's
your
what we
terms
need to be doing, some sushi belt goodness.
right. Wrong. Okay, so...
It did look cool, I agree, Moon. It did look very cool.
Do we care about...
Yes.
The lab, the standard beacon limitation?
No. Not for symmetricalness and to make it look cool like that looks right now with peak density, mind you. That is peak density.
Correct. I don't know where to fit a power pole. So we're just gonna say goodbye to that beacon, huh?
Well, they're already extra beaconed up, so why would we care? Every other one can be a transformer. In theory. Hold on.
No, that was... Yeah, I got it.
Look at that!
Bro. Duh. Okay. That's so obviously so much better. It's crazy.
Yes.
Yes.
They did.
Yes, they did.
You get diminishing returns if a building is hit with more than 1 beacon.
It's on net still a positive, but with each additional beacon, the effect is reduced.
Yep.
So it's not like you go, 1 beacon is positive, but then 2 beacons you have less speed. It's just the individual bonus granted is less. I freaking love bots, dude.
God,
Okay, so I got
this is...
these.
What am I looking at? It's
I think I
dude,
need
it's
to-
literally the rainbow. We made the rainbow with the bot because of the colored science.
So this is
That's
where we're
funny.
going in. I cannot believe I'm so stupid. Estúpido, bro. Muy estúpido. Bang. And that should be...
I believe so, Blood Puppet. Yeah, so 12 beacons to a building is better than 11, but it gets so small, it's just not worth anything really.
Yeah, Coke, alt-click a beacon, and he'll understand the transmission strength graph.
There you go. Beautiful. Yep, transmission effect stack with diminishing returns.
And obviously the colors are rarities.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cool.
I'm so dumb.
You love this max density thing, and it's killing
It
you.
hurts my soul. I can't Obviously, you just do underground belts, man.
when I did that, your brain went like, it's just like I could see the light
Literally
bulb.
clicked. I was like, oh, obviously this is how you do this.
I'm just impressed that when Blood Puppet brought it up, like I was like, oh, in my head, oh yeah, do this. I pictured it. I'm happy. I take 10% of this design.
Totally.
I'm a useful idiot that helped.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't think we're gonna need more than 10.
I like the way it looks.
It's extremely like circuit board satisfying. Actually, for symmetry. Ooh.
Wah 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 wah.
Banana. Cannot reach. Yeah, we got lights in there too. Okay. Let's set whatever monstrosity.
Oh, it even lines up with this up here. Oh.
Ooh, that's nasty.
Oh, that tickled the tism.
I didn't even like place that intentionally to do that. It just did that. That's crazy. Okay, so if we have the 3 belts of science, you would do. How would you peel them to go in? What magic is here? Probably something like that, so that it feeds into all 3, because that fits. You need to make sure that it fits in line on the next one. Yeah, that seems fine. Copy up to this.
This does not. Why does this not line up?
And then
This is unacceptable.
copy that to there.
Doesn't really matter.
Nope.
Night. Why watch FTL? And I will enjoy going to space. A little delayed on that, but good night.
All right, I'm gonna try to fix this whole science conundrum we have going on here.
Check Discord.
So that we can kind of properly.
Oh.
Did you just get some new technology? What is this?
Check general in the
Excited.
Discord.
Let me know. General?
General.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, okay, that works.
Yeah, he's talking about how he peeled it off.
Yeah. That looks neater. I like that more. Oh, I was looking at the iron and I was like, are those filters? What? No, they're bots, bro. Flying over. Okay. I dig that.
Am I allowed to connect to this before I do anything? I was gonna make it neat. Are we okay with me?
Connect to
the science to it?
Yeah, go ahead. Absolutely.
Okay.
You could plug them in. Yeah, the horizontal ones will be the sciences we import. Oh, it's so close to being able to output 3 in a cute way. So you guys, I'm going to filter you to be that. And we did a little fancy thing where I read your contents, and if you contain greater than or equal to 2350. Oh,
Am I weird for wanting to fix this by running it all the way down to make it look straighter?
Hmm?
This hurts.
Well, considering the belt is kind of bent sideways, you have some liberty in doing so.
Yes, I do. Look at that. I'm just going to... Actually, I know what I'm going to do.
Perfect. Okay, so these are going to start. I want full inventory. Wait, how much do these stack to? 200? How much does ore stack to? 50? So I can request 9,600. Okay, cool.
There we go, AJ. I fixed it.
Perfect.
Like how I did that?
That's great. I like that.
And there it goes.
Oh, dude. Beacons. They're modules.
Oh, I got you.
I don't have modules in any of them.
I got the productivity, you do speed. Oh. And I'm out. You like little swirl it did? It was awesome, right? Like, look at that. Isn't that cool? That is beautiful. It almost looks like something you see in like Willy Wonka, right? Like the ever-moving candy, right? That's what I'm kind of picturing in my head. Bring me productivity modules.
Bro.
Oh, I see what you're doing. That's a very good idea.
Just to...
Yeah. I have it set up to where that the ship will only stop when there is 200 sitting in the cargo, just so you know, or 1,000 in the cargo. Excuse me.
Yeah, okay.
Just so you know, like if you're trying to get it to stop for any reason, like it won't unless there's 1,000
Nah.
inside. Yeah, okay. All right, do I have productivity modules?
There's so many bots here, I can't place my freaking filters.
That's some first world problems right there. Alright. That was it for the extreme in that one.
Oh, it's 8 across. Okay.
Boop. Boop. Alright, all those have productivity and the speed modules are in for the bots. They will get that done eventually. Eventually.
Okay, so it is now prepped to intake all of the different sciences.
Yeah, they changed a couple of recipes like that, Blood Puppet, which is interesting. AJ was noticing that with a couple of things. It is fascinating. I think they've rebalanced everything because of like probably the space and features and upgrades and all that sort of stuff. Dude, look at the bots right now.
Yeah. There was a lot of science stopped up in those chests.
Yeah, and Crispy might have accidentally dumped like 28,000 or something. Oh. That was me. Sorry.
I don't think they even know what to do with it. I mean, so these chests are requesting basically thousands of the science to fill up, so it will eventually, obviously we don't want this in our system, so it will pull it out of the system.
Yeah, yeah.
And these are kind of modularly set up, so they're fully ready for the other different sciences as well. Like we're set up now to accept
The two others.
the two remaining sciences from electromagnetic and agricultural, and the mystery, spacey, fancy one, Promethium.
Well, here comes the white science. Holy.
Oh, cryogenic, and
Yeah, cryo's coming from the ice planet.
yep, and then Promethium. So we have exactly enough space here for all of the science.
What a beautiful design.
It's so good. Dude, I feel like an absolute moron. It's so obvious. I just the like underground belts in strips just didn't lock in for some reason.
The twisty one looked cool at times, you know.
Yeah, I was trying to like pull from the side for some reason. Like, no, just run it over the freaking top. That actually makes me curious about how many designs could be like densified.
I didn't know that was coming. Well, there's a random roboport out here just suffering.
Dude, look at all of the robots here carrying science.
Mm-hmm. Have you looked at the map? Or Sam, and you see like the little white one?
Yeah, that's about right.
You felt very proud when you figured that one out? You should, Blood Puppet. You should. You should feel very proud, Blood Puppet, when you figured that one out, because it's gorgeous. Simple yet effective.
Yeah. That's such a good design. Leaves each lab with equal beacon coverage too. Now the only thing that's next then is to
Ooh! Our green circuits after you connected the blues, we're now producing and consuming 21,000 green circuits a minute.
Also, I'm an idiot once again.
What happened?
You obviously you want to top load this. You do not want to bottom load this.
Oh, the age-old. Yeah. I turned it off the power though because it was. I made it neat and connected down there. How mean.
Okay, this can fit. It's just that we'll have to shimmy some of the roboports a wee bit, and that's fine.
Where's that rocket going to?
Your cockballs and tits.
Incredible.
Touche.
That one was good. That one was good, right?
That was touche right there. That's beautiful. I see.
I felt that one was.
I
really
forgot
good
your
luck
cargo
bones.
pod. Oh no, I didn't because you said it was you had already requested it and it was doing it. Okay, never mind. I felt bad for a moment. Then I realized no, you told me stop because it was helping you. Okay.
Why am I so brain dumb?
It's late.
Everyone's
Okay, to be fair, I have been doing homework all day when I have not been here, so.
That moment when you do that and I do it again at the same time, but it ends up grabbing all the concrete and then makes a patch of sadness.
You can press Control Z and it'll undo it and they'll come put it back.
I wanted to look at my patch of sadness.
Where? Where are these guys going?
Where you going, boys?
Where are you guys going?
Where you going, boys?
Methinks I need more roboports to satisfy the number of bots that are like, oh, I'm so slow.
I'm so slow and stupid. I'm
That's
stupid.
what I'm saying.
I can't not look at this. This is hypnotic to me for some reason. I feel like I can taste
the.
the.
It's gonna be satisfying.
Oh.
Coke, look right here.
Oh.
Perfect lineup.
Oh.
Because you just have to connect these, and if you're gonna connect them, you kind of gotta run it through, because
All right.
wrong way. Oh, I've also changed which belts they're coming in on.
That you have.
Lights time. These are, of course, the two in future
Yep.
we do not yet possess. Connor, did you just send back some electromagnetic science?
I have it automated.
Because we just got a bunch at home.
Yeah, he's got it automated.
No, I think we had a tremendous amount in storage somewhere that wasn't getting pulled out here.
Oh.
And it's getting pulled back now.
Oh, because the way you did the requesters. Yeah, that's a good thing. Yeah, there's 10,000 in the system. Or, excuse me, 10,000 being requested. Hold on. Let me get the real... 8,000... No. Oh, wrong purple. I need the more fuchsia purple. Where's the more fuchsia? We have 40,000 white and 57,000 orange, so that's good. Crispy's definitely done God's work on that front. We'll never have to worry about orange science again.
It looks like the kind of vibe that you're going for is you go to these other planets and you kind of just get your science set up, and then you set a ship to just kind of go back and forth and ferry that science here.
Yep. And basically to be able to do that on every planet means you have to conquer it like Novice, which is set up at least a good production of low density blue circuits and rocket fuel. And they all have their own puzzle on how to do that. Pretty much.
This DLC is cool. Whoa. Oh. Okay. Stand in one spot, buddy.
Webbo is a bit of a pain in the dick to contest with when it comes to rocketry. Or down the smelting stacks and stuff, so way I'm making my much but now I
Batter.
And this one's got to get cleaned off. See, like, why is this taking so long?
Science.
fun.
Also, the bots are probably angry with you. They're like, you're working me to death.
Freaking too bad. They have no conscience. Look at them floating on through. Oh, I'm so tired, boss.
It's too damn bad.
Yeah, look, we got some electromagnetic floating through, so we can do a little bit of electromagnetic research. If
Yeah, let's do this. Yeah.
follow that. probably follow that with the battery. Oh no, we need super capacitors. Well, he's gonna probably need to craft those anyway. Yeah, he is.
Rail supports, I think, should be the next.
Oh, we're not gonna get this 2,000.
We have 8,000 in there.
What?
Yeah. Oh, but it's probably less.
Electromagnetic?
It's probably less now. Yeah.
Well, how'd you see that?
Am I looking at the wrong purple? I saw 8,000 in there. Oh, fucking the wrong purple. Never mind.
Search it. Search electromagnetic.
Electromagnetic. These nuts. No, it's not in there. I don't even see it.
Ruined.
We have 11 green science in the system. Jesus.
11? That's it?
11K, excuse me. Oh, I'm tired. I am tired.
Simply don't be for it.
Don't be. Don't be?
Yeah, don't be.
I think I'm gonna add a little some right here.
Alright. Well, D&D's not tomorrow, so I guess all day tomorrow is Gleba for me.
Hold on one second, I'm doing final thing here. So I want to try to clean out.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Mark II
And
roboports.
this actually isn't going to do what I want it to do. So I'm gonna have to do this.
Ooh, it's gonna be close.
Wait.
It's happening. Oh, it happened. Oh. But we need superconductors to make that. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, which
The issue wasn't the materials. He has those. It was just the research was the problem.
The research.
shipping them off world, or honestly, you could probably just make them there.
What's the recipe for them? Oh, we need electric magnetic plants and the plates as well.
Oh, yeah, I could automate personal roboports on Foctorio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Easy fucking peasy.
Okay. Holy cow.
Are you okay? I'm like watching a meltdown.
I feel like I'm having a stroke actively.
I can help you, AJ. Are you okay?
No, like I have no problem. I want to get it.
AJ is staring deeply into the orb of confusion and going,
They rolled a nat 1 somewhere.
Okay, so that now prioritizes cleansing the system.
What happens if an orange or yellow gets on the wrong side?
That's
Death.
the point of this, is that it
Immediate
doesn't.
death.
Oh. Oh, God. Here they come.
Send it. No, wait.
I can't see.
Am I
So this one
genuinely
is-
We're delirious with Factorio, like,
the answer
math.
might surprise you. The answer is yes.
Do you know what this
I'm
like makes me think of? Like, this is, I think, the closest that you could experience the term nerd drunk, where you're drunk on nerdism.
Nunk, if you will.
This doobie gotten me feeling kind of nunky.
Nunky, yeah.
Can I skip that one? Oh, yeah, I can.
You gonna make that ugly?
No, this is the same pattern as I've been following. I can't see blue.
Blue and military. I think it's funny that we put the black and the blue together because they, you know, the term, oh, it's black and blue. It's kind of fitting that they're together.
Through that. Truer words never been spoken.
Yellow and orange are together. It's Laker colors.
The orange, if you will.
The orange, yes, the orange.
Why are you doing that? Don't know.
And just like that, we have a means for any science that ends up in the system to get back into the loop and be burned.
Which is also the same up here.
Hey. Beautiful.
Oh, I wanted to make the circuit logic so that we read the inventory of this, and then if you have greater than, we want to leave one spots in 94. So you turn off if the contents of the chest.
I don't know why all the bots are going this way. It's weird.
For fun. Or perhaps simply just to fuck with you.
It's to charge.
Yeah.
All the other parts, large guard fire. You
Yep.
know?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I guess all of these are taken that I spammed.
And we could make more of this.
We should make more of this until the labs aren't on.
Yeah. So we should just be able to copy. Goodness gracious, what?
That was a lot of They really don't like that corner. That's like the most attacked corner. God, that looks so satisfying.
What labs is that? 18?
That's a good idea, Blood Puppet. And smart, because it is the end-all be-all, really. Oh, you're bringing some science.
Hmm?
Do you know you...
What?
Oh, did you bring something from Fogora to yourself in Gleba? Is that why you went there first? This was...
Yeah, so it goes from novice or it goes from Gleba. I don't know. Anyways, it cycles between the 3 planets. It drops off the electromagnetic science at
Gotcha. Yeah, no, I just was wondering. It makes sense.
and it goes to Gleba to bring me all my shit. Pause thrust.
AJ, this is so dense.
It's pretty good.
Beautiful.
How are they all running, bro?
With their legs.
How many labs is that?
20. Or 20 times 4. 80.
I was making it even 100 and we'll just leave it at 100.
Pray tell is my loot.
Make it 100. Move that. Snag that from right there. Can you move that substation? Look at this guy.
Man, I dropped a bunch of shit. And it's not.
Is your crippled puss acting a bit special?
It's acting up.
It's an acting deficient?
Well, it is crippled, so. Just for the moment, so we can get made.
Alright, fuck it. I'm sending it with all the agricultural science I got.
Ooh.
Oh, there it is.
Ooh.
It took a hot second, but we got it.
Alright, let's do a hard save. I'm kind of moping and staring, being dumb. 7 hours of Factorio will do that to you. But it's been great, I will say.
1.3k logistic robots working down here.
You might want to plug this into water.
Oh,
Yes. Yes, I might.
Oh, do your power. Oh, look at that spike. Wow.
holy shit.
We're good. See, it's fine.
That's crazy. Alright, I did a hard save. I think it's it for me, gentlemen.
Oh. I want to see our water consumption.
Alright.
Dude, our steam consumption is 250,000
A second? Yeah.
a minute.
Oh. No, I see right here. Consumption. We're consuming 1.8 million a minute.
Oh, I'm looking at Gleba. Oh. That makes way more sense. All right, we click 18 million. Yeah, there you go. That sounds about right.
Look at it, Gleba. Oh.
Oopsies.
Oopsies.
Okay, so this is 100 labs that are all still running somehow. Now, to be fair, there is backlog, and we just added this with priority. So,
Yeah, that's fine.
it is going to take a little while to burn through all of the... I don't know how it's happening, but we now have 50... Are you making bots somewhere?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, shit, of course. Turn it off.
No.
Shut it down.
We have room for 500,000. I did the math. We're fine.
Yeah, room does not mean should.
Okay, hold on, AJ. If you want to stop it, the best way to do it is stop the input on the storage. That's the best way to stop it. You don't have to turn off them there. That way we can grab them for our personal and for the other planets. I'll just stop the inserting, okay? Because we're going to need it for the other planets. So I stopped inserting up here. So they won't grow anymore. You can turn whatever you're doing back on. Because we're going to need it for other planets. Did you leave it on?
Yeah.
Okay. I turned it off. Is there a point where like it gets too much?
I would be shocked if there wasn't a performance hit by having this many. Even in the system idle, as they're just like looking for jobs.
So soft cap 100,000 bots a planet is what we're saying. Okay.
No, I'm saying the soft cap for per planet should be like 10.
No, I want 100,000. I want the game to
Okay.
the lag
thing,
at the
though.
very
You're
end.
just saying that number. There's no credence. You haven't done any research or know why you are saying that
Big
number.
number
You're
though
just
goes
saying a number.
burr.
course. Of silly me.
Thus, once more proving the point.
Big number, go Burr.
Wait, why the fuck would I be pulling rot out of this chest? I need rot. I need the rot.
All right,
Dwayne the Rot Johnson.
Dwayne the Rod Johnson. That's a hell of a thing. All right, boys, I'm out for the night. I can leave the world up if you want, or homework or bad. So you want me to leave it up?
No,
Sure.
not for me at least, because I probably. Well, I mean, okay, let's actually think about this. What is there even for me to do? There's like a couple mines that I could go put the better miners on.
That's pretty much it.
I could try to expand the wall and tap more of the nodes we have access to. I don't.
Nope, it's time for you to go to Fagora and start
Yeah, it's
hunkering down on that puzzle.
it's other planet time.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to
Hunker on down.
Gleba.
Sir.
Gleba, Gleba, Gleba. Ice is gonna be fun.
Gleba, gleba, gleba.
Alright, so I will... Rave, do you want me to leave it up for you, or since you're got most...
Let me just do some shit real quick.
Okay.
And that should be done here in a hot second.
Woo! Well, while he's wrapping up, that means we won't leave it on all night. I'll go ahead and say goodbye to this beautiful stream and all the lurkers of goodness. Thank you very much for being here. You're beautiful. And don't forget, if you want to have pretty science like this, mwah, chef's kiss, stay unstoppable. Bye-bye.